starts with cross-examination. Yesterday we handed up part of Exhibit MM2, pages 44 onwards.
Yeah.
It was mentioned that it's not very legible. We printed it on an A3 size paper. I've given copies to my learned friend. We just begged
So it's page 44?
Yeah, on the A3, the pages are more.
Yeah, visible.
It's page 44 up to 54.
Up to 54?
Yes.
So that's still part of MM2?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
It just basically continues. MM2 goes up to 43.
Right.
So this page proceeds from page 44, just as
I hear you. So MM2 goes up to page 43, and thereafter it becomes illegible.
Yes.
And then you have rectified that by having page 44 to 54.
Yes.
Right? Okay, and what else?
That's all.
Yeah, but yesterday there was this point. Remember about pages 20, the dates?
The dates, yes.
The 22nd, is it? And the 24th. The 22nd and the 24th. And
Yes.
you said that on those days, this particular vehicle, which was used by Sergeant Mahami, was not used. You remember saying that?
Indeed, my lord. If we turn to page 43,
Page 43, right?
yes, of Exhibit MM2,
Yeah.
and I did show this to my learned friends yesterday.
So, wait, yes. Page 43, MM2, what is the date?
The 22nd of June 2020.
22nd of June 2020, right?
Yes, it shows that the ignition was off, the car was parked.
So the car was parked.
Yes.
Yeah, but what's important for this court? It's this sergeant drives substitution of the car which was parked in order to transport alleged accused number 2 to wherever. Or it never happened.
Yes, indeed. Possibly he used the late Sergeant Mabena's car.
I don't know, possibly.
Yes.
Did that happen?
We're just trying to establish that, my lord, but he definitely did not use the.
Yeah, fine. But look, for me, it's on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Now this vehicle, which it calls, but it's FV.
47 LRGP.
It's FVL 47
LRGP.
LRGP, right?
Yes.
That is the white
Toyota Fortune.
You're saying on the 22nd it was not used.
Yes, and we see that on page 43 of Exhibit MM2.
Right. Now, what I'm trying to find out, the sergeant here on the 22nd of June, was he on duty?
Yes, my lord, and also on the following days, the 5th, the 22nd, the 20 and the 24th.
So the 5th he was on duty, right?
Yes.
The 22nd he was on duty.
Yes.
The 24th he was on duty.
Yes.
Now, which vehicle did he use for those 3 days?
He used a different vehicle, my lord, and we just trying to get the logs book for that vehicle.
Yeah, but
Yes.
for this exercise, that vehicle or vehicles which he used on the 5th, 22 and 24, are they fitted with the same AVL?
No, it does. From the information that we received, it appears that they were not fitted with
They are not fitted
yes,
to the same device.
Yes, but I don't want to put it stronger than that, my lord, until we get that information.
So what information do you want? Logbooks?
Yes, the
For
logs.
the 5th, 22 and 24?
Yes.
Where are those logbooks?
The IO is currently looking into that, my lord.
So have you advised your colleagues here about that fact?
Yes, when we adjourned yesterday, I did bring that to their attention.
So what's going to happen? Because
Well,
are you going to proceed even before they are located, these logbooks?
yes, I've been informed by my learned friend that he's going to proceed with the events of the 18th today.
The 18th
18th, 19th, and 20th.
and 20th.
Yes.
And the cross-examination of the 5th, 22, and 24 will
Yes.
stand down because
Yes.
Sergeant Makano still has to give evidence
Yes.
regarding those issues.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Ngomezulu, is that the arrangement?
That's correct, my lord. I concur.
Mr. Mnisi?
Yeah, the arrangement.
Mamano?
Confirm the arrangements.
Mr. Mshololo?
I confirm, my lord.
Okay, so what is happening now? The cross-examination of this witness
Yes.
by Mr. Ngomezulu?
Indeed.
Okay, fine. Yeah. The procedure still under oath, let's say.
Sergeant Vosmuzi le sale ka fase ga kano ya go bolela nnete ngere. That is correct and confirmed.
Thank you, my lord. Mr. Mkhano, do you remember the time when I asked you, after you verified the status or the whereabouts of accused number 2 at his workplace, then Brigadier Kininda and Sergeant Mukhola left and you also decided to take the other way?
Le sa gopola ga ne ba le botsisha ka gore molatofatšwa o be a le kae gape ge ne le mola mošomong le fetša go bolela gore Brigadier Kininda le Sergeant Mabena ba ile ba sepela le lena la tšea tsela yemo. Yes, I still remember.
Ngabe yakhumbula yini ngikubuza ke mayelana nenkathi niya emsebenzini niyobheka ke umsolwa khona la esebenza khona usuthi ke uBrigadier Kininda wahamba ke kanye naye uMkhula base wase nawe uthatha isinqumo ke sokuthi nawe awuhambe yebo ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, you further confirmed that you actually took a trip to Albertine. You actually drove to Albertine. You remember that?
Le a gopola gore lena le rile lile la reila la ya Albertine.
Akopola was guerrilla, Axapola was my guerrilla to Jebel Rider, I'm sure my meaning, Axapola,
I do not recall on where did I say we went to, but I recall saying we proceeded and did other duties.
Angisakhumbula ukuthi ukuthi saya kuphike nendawo kodwa ake ngikhumbula ngikusho ukuthi senza eminye imisebenzi.
Yes. For the purpose of furthering your investigations.
Gore le tsweletse pele dinyakišišo tša lena. Correct.
Ngenhloso yokuqhubeka ke nophenyo.
Let's get into exhibit MM.
Ba re le go botlhatse ba MM2.
MM2, so
MM ya bobedi.
page 26.
Mo go page 26.
Do you have that?
Le fitlile mo we? Which date are we referring to?
The 18th.
Ba re ya di 18.
18th.
Yo, Mona 26.
That's correct, page 26.
Yes, I am on page 26, my lord.
Let's look at the time specified there. It's 8:19, which is 19 past 8.
Ba re lebelle nako e leng metsotso e lesomesenyane ka moraga iri ya seswai. Kana mo page 26. Did you say 8:19?
Yeah, 19 minutes past 8. Do you see that?
Yes.
Yes, I can see that.
Ngiyabona ke la ngikhomba khona ke ukuthi ngezo i18 ku page 26 wakhe uMM2 sikhathi ke imizuzu o19 umgabo 8.
Can you please state the location?
Le ka tlhalosetsa gore e be e le mo kae?
Near Benfield, June Street, Pretoria North, SAPS.
That is near Belfeld Street, Pretoria North, Pretoria SAPS.
Fake lapha indawo ke ukuthi eduze neBenfield Istrada Pretoria North Pretoria.
So is it correct that you start up the motor vehicle at that time?
Ke nnete gore ka nako e welile la dumisha koloi. That is correct.
kuyiqinisoko ukuthi la enhlala khona-ke ukudumisa imoto
24 minutes past 8, you started driving the motor vehicle, is that correct?
Metsotso e masome a mabedi le bone ka moraga iri ya seswai le ile la thoma go kgweetsa. That is correct.
bese kuthi-ke ngemizuzu ewu-24 emuva ko-80-ke ila enhlala khona-ke ukuthi imoto ihambe.
It doesn't show the speed in which you were traveling at and the kilometers. Do you agree?
Ga e bontshe le gore lena le be le kgweetsa ka speed se se jwang le di-kilometers tša gona nkere. That is correct.
ayitshengisi-ke isivinini engangihamba ngaso kanye nama-kilometers engangihamba ngawo.
Including the odometer. Do you agree?
Including the
Odometer.
le di odometer gore koloi yona e be se sepetse bokae. That is correct, I confirm.
nokuthi-ke i-odometer bithini nokuthi-ke ukutshengisa ukuthi imoto ibiseyihambe kangakanani.
29 minutes past 8, it reflects excess idle.
Ka metsotso e masomepedi senyane ka moraga iri ya seswai e bontšha gore koloi e be e duma.
Do you agree?
Le a dumela? Correct, I do agree.
bangibuza khona-ke iyangitshengisa ukuthi imoto ibiduma.
What is the meaning of excess idle?
Go ra goreng ge ba ngwetse excess idling? It means the vehicle it's stopped and it is still ignited.
Lana-ke uma kubhalwe u-excess idle isho ukuthi-ke imoto imile ayihambi kodwa-ke iyaduma.
All right. Before we proceed, this Toyota Fortuner, does it consume diesel or petrol?
Ka pela ga gore re tswele pele Toyota Fortuner yona e berekisa eng, petrol go ba diesel? It uses diesel.
Le Toyota Fortuner esikhuluma ngayo-ke isebenza noma isebenzisa udiesel.
Do you know if it's got a turbo?
Le a tseba gore e na le
Turbo charge.
turbo. Yes, it does have turbo.
Yebo futhi inayo i-turbo.
Do you know the reason why I'm asking that question?
Le a tseba lebaka la gore gobaneng a botšhekotšheo.
If it has a turbo charge.
Botšho e ya gore koloi ela be e na le turbo.
Please, my lord, but how will the witness know that? If it can just be put to the witness what the reason is. My lord, it's not an unfair question. For your benefit, let me just benefit you. A motor vehicle with a turbocharger, immediately when you stop, you don't switch off the engine. It must run, the oil must go down back to the sump.
Bona ba re koloi ye na le turbo. Ge o ema yona ga o timi koloi yona e swanetse tswelle pele gore oil e ye fase.
Let's proceed.
No, I want an answer to this.
Sorry, oh, sorry, madam.
You know, you're the expert. He doesn't
No, madam,
respond.
I'm not an expert.
Well, you told us that.
I grew up driving trucks.
Karabo
Mr.
ya-
Ngomala, did you know that? See, maybe Mr. Mnisi may know. That's when you're driving a turbocharger and it just stops. You don't switch off the engine. The oil must go down.
I did not know that, my lord.
Ukuthi-ke uma ushayela imoto ene-turbo charge ukuthi-ke uma umile-ke ayithimi-ke iyona-ke ngoba kufanele u-oyila wehle bengingakwazi-ke lokho.
Yes. Let's proceed. May I proceed, madam?
Yes, yes.
8:34.
Page 34.
8:34.
Oh, sorry.
Time.
8:34.
Metsotso e masometharo ka moraga iri ya seswai.
Do you see that?
Yes, I am there.
Yes. The car is driving.
Koloi e a sepela mo.
Yebo usho-ke lapho ngamabhali ukuthi ngo-8:34 imoto iyahamba.
Yes, I can see that.
Uyabona lokho.
Yes. It reflects the kilometer and the order 00. Do you agree?
E bontsha di-kilometer le order e re 00. Yes, I confirm.
Nokuthi iyatshengisa-ke ukuthi ama-kilometers u-00.
And if I take you back to 824, where it says the car was driving and reflected kilometer 0 and order 0. That means the car was in motion. Do you agree?
Ba re ge re boela morago mola go metsotso e 24 ka moraga iri ya seswai e bontsha le gona di kilometer le odo e bontsha 00 go ra gore koloi e be e sepela le moo.
Basically.
Yes, it was driving.
Mothi ngibuyisela ngasemuva ke la kubhalwe khona ke kilometer no order ku 00 ku 824 yebo ngapha ukuthi bekusho lokho ukuthi imoto yayihamba.
But you can't explain why in it says excess idle at 8:29 immediately after you pulled off. You can't explain that.
Ke fela ga re kgone go tlhalosa gore go baneng.
As a court, please, Malot, I think it's important that.
Hello?
As a court, please, I think it's important that the question be put in its proper context so that the witness can understand it. The car was idling for 2 seconds, Malot. I think it needs to be put to him that the car was in motion, was in motion for 2 seconds. Malot, may I just clarify this aspect? 824, the car was driving, and it reflected 0 on kilometers and 0 on order. That means if the motor vehicle was driving, it should have registered that it was moving. 829, it reflects excess idling. May I just put it this way? What do you understand by excess idling? If the motor vehicle is is driving.
Le go sha eng ka ntwe ye ba engwetseng ya gore excess idling ge koloi e le gore ya sepe.
Now I can navigate motedi. Re start ke tswa ka police station ya Pretoria North. E sepela ganyane go le stop sign ya I tla le jamela di koloi di a feta. A pile ke driver ganyane e ka se bontshe speed e ka axo sepele speed se sintsi.
According to me, as I was driving the vehicle, my lord, when I leave the Pretoria police station, I drive a short distance and then there is a stop sign. That's where the motor vehicle stops and it idles as I wait for other cars to pass. And then I drive as well. The vehicle is still not showing the speed as I am not in an excessive speed. Therefore,
No.
that's why it doesn't.
I understand a bit of mechanics. When the car is in motion,
That's correct.
I mean the odometer says 1, 2,
Yes.
3, etc.
That's correct.
Now, if you're moving 2 seconds, like the learned colleague says,
Yes.
it may not have traversed the odometer from 1 to 2. So for the ordinary guy who's not initiated, the car has not moved. Like he's saying,
Yes, madam.
it has moved.
It has moved.
The calibration is the
Yes.
one that is not recorded.
That's correct.
That's how I understand it.
That's correct. That's how I also
okay.
understand it.
All right.
That's why.
Engachaza ke la ukuthi njengoba ungibuza ukuthi kungani ngingabhalanga ngoba ngiphume e-police station. Uma ngifike police station ibanga nje encane ngihambile kwase kuba stop ke yila ebhala khona ukuthi iya ID la ukuthi iyaduma ke imoto ngilindele ezinye imoto ukuthi zindlule ngiphinde futhi ngihambe uma sengihamba manje ngithi angihambi uma ngisuka nje ngisuka ngesivinini ingakho ke ungena lutho noma kusabhalwe yena ke leyo 00 khona lapha.
Yes, to clarify that aspect that the court has assisted on. When you started driving, it was 8:24. And when it reflected 8:34, that was 10 minutes in the process of driving. In between.
Selo se seng se botlhokwa se leng gore kgoro e fetsa go se tlhalosa ke gore koloi ge e sepela le ge e ka sepela bonnyane bo bokae eupša e a tloga go noto e ye mohlomong go tee goba go nomoro ya bobedi goba ya boraro mo e leng gore e swanetše e bontšhe fela motho wa sa tsebeng yena a ka tla re koloi yeo ga e bontšhe ka lebaka la gore e sa sepele ka lebelo le lentši. I am listening, man.
Thank you.
Ngilaleleke uma usho kanjalo noma ukuthi umbuzo uthi beku 824 lapho na ke isho ukuthi kuyaduma ke idle manje uma usuhamba ke se iyofika ku 834 okusho ukuthi imizuzu ke leyo eyishumi ohambe ngayo.
On the same day, 8:57, do you see that the car is still driving in Pretoria? Do you agree?
ka lona letšatši leuwe ge re ya fase go 8:57
Yes.
le a bona gore koloi e santse e kgwetša mo Pretoria. Yes, I can see that.
Ngiyabona-ke ukuthi ngo-8:57 imoto isahamba-ke khona ePretoria.
Then, at the same time, that's when there was a speed violation at Ben Skuman up to M1 freeway halfway Gardens, Midrand.
Ka yona nako e ke mo e leng gore le ile la feta lebelo le swanetšeng la tsela mo e leng gore lebelo le mo Ben Skuman freeway le ya go N1. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngo-8:57 ila khona-ke kakhona-ke ispeed khona eBen Skuman.
You passed Sentin, you passed Johannesburg, you passed Selby Crown in M1.
Le fetile Sandton la feta Gaute Johannesburg la feta gape le Selby mo M1. That is correct.
Ukuthi-ke sandlula eSelby, sandlula eSandton, Johannesburg ku-M1 iqiniso.
You passed Omonde, Johannesburg South, you passed Mondio, Deep Clove, Devland. Is that so?
La feta Omonde, la feta Deep Kloof, la feta Devland. Udwalo? That is correct.
Sandlula-ke kulezi ndawo oyibalayo ama-Devland, Omonde, eDeep Kloof.
From page 26 to page 29, it actually deals with, I won't go that much far, it deals with the trip or the reflection of the movement to Carltonville.
Ba re go tloga go page 26 go iša go page 29 ba re ba ka se tsene botebong wa yona eupša e bontšha gore lena le tlogile kae la be la yo fitlha Carltonville. 29. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ukusuka kuyena upage 26 yofika-ke kuyena upage 29 ukuthi-ke umele angeke angene-ke lapho ukuthi leyo ukhuluma-ke ngendlela kuyahanjwa yofika eCarltonville.
From M1, that's when you join N12, proceeding to El Dorado Estate.
Go tloga go M1 lena le ile la tsena go N12 le ya El Dorado Estate. Which page is that?
After page 29.
Barakamaraga page 29 page 30.
To see, all right, let's just go straight to 924, 934.
Bare le yona go
934.
ya 934.
18 years.
Bare e ya ka di 18.
Page 28, sorry.
E go page
28.
28.
So yeah, more in 934, 21 seconds.
Is it 934 and 21 seconds?
Yes.
Bare e ya gana mo we.
Yes, good.
Yes, I am there.
Lana-ke ku-9:34, 31 seconds.
You've already joined N12.
Ka nako e bue besitše le nametše N12. That is correct.
Sengithambeneke lapho N12.
You passed Klipspruit Valley Road in Kleprefier Oog.
La feta Klipspruit Valley Road mo Kleprefier Oog. Correct.
Sandlula-ke eKlipspruit Valley Road, eKlipspruit Oog.
Still on N12, driving on main road in Industrial Park. You see that?
Le sa le gona mo N12 le na be le se le sepela mo main road mo Industrial Park le ya go bona mo. Yes, I can see that.
938
Nako e be le 9:38.
says ignition of N12 Industrial Protea Park. Do you see that?
Ka 9:38 mo we e re le na le la tima koloi le le mo N12 Pretoria Industrial Park.
Ke bona.
Yes, I can see that.
Ngiyabona-ke lapha lokho na ku-938 ukuthi-ke imoto iseshiwe ku-N12 main road ePretoria Industrial Park.
Do you remember why? In other words, the car stopped. Do you remember the reason why the car stopped?
Le sa gopola gore jwalo ka ga koloi e ile ya ema lebaka e le
Go bola botse ke eme ke checka di tire ka rona le Sasol garage along the way before 10 of Krugersdorp ne ke checka di tire mo garage eo.
I remember very well, I was checking my wheels as there is a Sasol garage before the Krugersdorp 10 off.
Ngisakhumbula kahle ukuthi izathu sokuthi ngimeke noma ke imoto icishe laphayana ukuthi ke ngangibheka-ke amasondo ngoba-ke kwakune-Sasol garage okhona-ke lapha ngaphambi nje kwe-10 off yase-Krugersdorp.
So it took you 12 minutes, then you start up the motor vehicle and reflects with Westonary.
Le jere metsotso e lesomepedi ya be e le gore lena le dumisha koloi ye be le ya Western.
Seno ba nnete.
Yes, it could be correct.
Ungayiqiniseka ukuthi lokho kwangithatha-ke imizuzu eyishumi nambili ukuthi-ke ngiphinde imoto ngiyidumise futhi bese siyaqhubeka-ke siya e-Western area.
In 11 minutes past 10, you were driving in Carltonville. Do you agree?
Ka 11 minutes past 10 le be le khwetsa le le Carltonville.
Ka re bontsha AVL ye.
Yes, as the AVL reflects.
Itshengisa kanjalo-ke i-AVL ukuthi-ke ngemizuzu ewu-11 emva ko-10 bese sihamba siya e-Carltonville noma se-Carltonville.
So 23 minutes past 10, it shows that the car was idling, excess idling.
Go fitlhella metsotso e masomepedi tharo ka moraga iri ya lesome e bontsha gore koloi e be e duma ku.
Ke nnete go na le di stop sign in che tsela na stop sign in che ya pele kwa.
Correct, and the road has stop signs as we were driving.
Yes.
Kuyiqiniseka ukuthi ngo-10:23 iyatshengisa-ke ukuthi imoto-ke yayiduma noma-ke i-idle-ke umgwaqo-ke sasihamba kuwona-ke onama-stop sign.
At 10:25, the ignition was off and start up. Do you see that?
Ka 10:25 le a bona gore koloi ile ya tima ya boya ya dumishwa gape.
Ke nnete.
That is correct, my lord.
Kuyiqiniseka nokuthi ngo-10:25 imoto icishe khona-ke yasiphinda futhi idumiswa khona.
4 minutes after that, that is 10:29, the ignition was off again.
Metsotso e mene ka moraga mowe ka 10:29 koloi ile ya timwa gape.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngo-10:29 iphinde futhi-ke imizuzu emine-ke emva kwalokho imoto yacishwa futhi.
Yes. In 15 minutes after the ignition was off, you start up and drive and you started to drive in Carltonville again.
Ka moraga metsotso e lesometlhano koloi e be e timilwe lena le ile la idumisha gape la thoma la kgwetsa le le mo Carltonville.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniseka nokuthi emva-ke kwemizuzu eyishumi nanhlanu emva kwalokho imoto yaduma futhi esehamba-ke e-Carltonville.
You cannot remember why it stopped for 15 minutes.
Ga le sa gopola gore go baneng koloi ile ya ema metsotso e lesometlhano.
Ke suppose be ke bolela le brigadier ke inta ka direction of ke ska mtlogela ka go shetse morago ka le ke le Versailles go botse.
If I am not mistaken, I was speaking to Brigadier Keninda regarding the directions so that I will not leave him behind as we did not know the place properly.
Uma ngikhumbula kahle-ke ukuthi-ke leya mizuzu-ke eyishumi nanhlanu ngamile ngangikhuluma naye-ke ubrigadier Keninda ngimnikeza-ke ama-directions ukuthi ngingamshiyi kakhulu-ke ngasemuva ngoba-ke indawo leyana esasihamba kuyona kwakuyindawo esasingayazi.
Yes. Is it the same reason when the ignition was off at 11:22?
Ke lona lebaka lona le bue gape ge ne le timile koloi ka 11:22.
Ke nagana bjalo because a re sopona re se re fitlhile mo gating ya ke sa tsona fitlhela go mangwa gating ya mine ke nagana re Imile kanona lebaka leo.
I think it could have been the same reason, as I do not recall what time did we arrive at the mine gate, and I believe we had switched it off due to that same reason, my lord.
Kungenzeka ukuthi kwakuyileso sizathu-ke nokuthi ngo-11:22 iphinde futhi-ke engineering noma-ke imoto icishweke ngoba angisakhumbuli ukuthi isikhathi esafika ngaso kumasango wabo noma-ke kwigate yakhona-ke emayini. Kwakungenzeka-ke ukuthi kwakungenxa yaleso sizathu.
At 11:54, you start up the motor vehicle and you proceeded to drive in Carltonville. Is that so?
Ka 11:54 le ile la dumisha koloi la tswela pele la kgweetsa gona mola mo Carltonville. Ke nnete?
Nnete e bontsha.
It is correct as it reflects.
Kuyiqiniswa-ke ukuthi nango-11:54 nadumisa khona-ke imoto futhi nasenedriver-ke uya eCarltonville nanjengoba itshengisa.
The same time reflecting at 12 o'clock, 12 midday, it reflects driving Carltonville. Is that so?
Kana kwe uwe gape ya bontsha le gore ge le tshela kgomo mokokotlo ke mo e leng gore e be e sepela mo Carltonville.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke iyatshengisa ukuthi ngo-12-ke nkathi-ke isidriver-ke khona eCarltonville.
A minute past 1, the ignition went off again in Carltonville.
Motsotso ka moraga iri ya pele ke ge e le gore koloi e a timiwa gape gona Carltonville moo.
Nnete.
It is correct.
Nokuthi-ke umzuzu owodwa-ke emuva-ke kwehora lokuqala ila khona-ke imoto icishwa khona eCarltonville.
Sorry, it's the 12, not after 1. It's after 12, my lord. I beg your pardon.
O re motsotso ka moraga gore le tshetse kgomo mokokotlo e seng ka moraga iri ya pele.
Uthi kumele wenze iphutha-ke ema ethi-ke umzuzu emuva kwehora lokuqala kodwa-ke umzuzu owodwa emuva ko-12.
Then immediately after a minute past 12, 57 minutes thereafter, you start up the motor vehicle, still in town.
Ke mo e leng gore ka moraga iri ya lesomepedi metsotso e ka bang masometlhano šupa ke mo e leng gore le na le ile la dumiša koloi le le mo toropong.
It reflects 12:58, sir.
E re ka 12:58.
Ye ke nnete.
It is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa-ke ukuthi-ke emuva nje ungathi nje sondele noma eduze nje kwehora-ke ngo-12:58 ila ngidumisa khona futhi-ke imoto ngisesedrobheni.
6 minutes past 1, ignition off again.
Metsotso e tshela ka moraga iri ya pele ke ge le tima koloi gape.
Ke nnete.
Yes, it is correct.
Nokuthi-ke imizuzu-ke eyisithupha-ke emuva-ke kweyokuqala-ke noma sishayileke eyokuqala imoto yacishwa futhi.
14:15, that is 2:15, you start up and proceeded to drive again. Is
Ka
that so?
14:15 le na la dumiša koloi gape la tswela pele la kgweetsa.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngo-14:15-ke ila imoto iduma khona-ke yasiqhubeka maqala ukuhamba.
At 14:20, you switch off the engine again.
Ka moraga metsotso e masomepedi ka moraga iri ya bobedi la itima gape koloi.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Amashumi-ke amabili emuva-ke noma-ke ishayileke lesibili ihora yaphinde-ke yacishwa futhi imoto.
At 15:38, it reflects excess idling, driving still in Carltonville.
Ka 15:38 ya bontsha gore e a duma gape le sa le gona Carltonville.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa-ke ukuthi iyatshengisa-ke ukuthi ngo-15:38 iyaduma-ke noma-ke iya-idla-ke khona-ke eCarltonville.
At 15, sorry, 15, what does it say? Yes, to start up. Yes. Then at 15:59, ignition off, Carltonville.
Ka 15:59 ya tima gape gona Carltonville.
Ke nnete.
Correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngomzuzu nje owodwa-ke umbaneke elesine ihora iyacishwa futhi eCarltonville.
At 17:16, to start up again, driving, going back to R501 road in Western area.
Ka 17:15 15 ke ge e le gore koloi ya duma gape ya sepela ya tseleng R501 mo Carlton. Just say Carlton below Western area.
Western area.
Barry Western area. What time was it?
16 minutes past 5.
Ka 17:16. It reflects Carltonville.
Iyatshengisa-ke lana umele uthe e-western area lana-ke uthina-ke ufakazi itshengisa-ke i-Carltonville ukuthi-ke ngo-17:16 ila iduma khona-ke noyidumisha khona-ke imoto ukuya-ke kumgwaqo oku-R501.
At 17:33, you joined N12. Is that so?
Ka 17:33 ke ge le le go tsela ya N12. That is correct.
Uyiqiniseka ukuthi ngo-17:33 la sengihlangana khona-ke nayo umgwaqo o-N12.
I believe that was the time after you verified the whereabouts of accused number 2 about his on the date of the 26th of October 2014.
Ba re ba tshepa e le gore ke nako e leng gore lena le be le setse le botsišitše ka bua ka mmerekong ka gore molatofadiwa o ba le kae ka October. It is confirmed.
Kuqiniseka ukuthi lokho kwenzeka kamuva-ke kokuthi sengiyokwenzake isiqinisekiso emsebenzini-ke sokuthi wayekuphi nendawo umsolo wesibili ngazo i-26 ka-October 2014.
At 17:52, still driving on N12, El Dorado Park.
Ya re nako ge e le 17:52 e bontšha gore lena le sa kgweetša tseleng le le Eldorado Park. Confirmed.
Iyabonisa-ke ngesikhathi esichaziweke ukuthi-ke nisendleleni-ke ese-Eldorado Park.
Then you passed Devland.
La feta Devland. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngadlula e-Devland kuyiqiniso.
At 17:56, still driving on N12, you were
No.
driving towards Eraten.
Nako ge e re 17:56 ke ge e le gore lena le bentše le kgweetša mo go N12 le reida le ya R10. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngayo imizuzu-ke imizuzu emine-ke kumbaneke elesithupha ihora sekuyena-ke u-N12 siya noma ngiya-ke ngase-Eratin.
You then passed Ridgeway,
La feta Ridgeway.
Winchester Hills in Johannesburg South. Is
La
that so?
feta le Winchester Hills mo Johannesburg South. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke sadlula Ridgeway e-Winchester Hills, Johannesburg South.
At 3 minutes past 6, that is 18:03, you were still on N12 in Glen Eagles, Ogden.
Ka metsotso ye meraro ka moraga iri ya botshela le be le santse le le mo N12 mo Glen Eagles mo Ogden. That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke imizuzu-ke ewu-3 emuva kwakhe-ke u-6 sekuyena u-N12 e-Glen Eagles, Ogden kuyiqiniso.
Can you assist me please with the time after 18:03 because I didn't get the correct minutes there.
Ba re ba kgopela le ba thushe ka nako ka moraga
18:03.
18:03.
About 18:03, 31 seconds, why fast?
Are you referring from 18:03 and
No,
31 seconds?
the next time after 18:03.
Ba re ye ka fase ga mongwe.
18:05, 15 seconds.
It's 18:05 and 15 seconds.
Esilandelayo-ke isikhathi imizuzu emihlanu-ke emva ko-6-ke
It's 15 seconds.
nama-seconds awu-15.
All right. At that time, the ignition went off at Glen Eagles.
Ka nako ewe e bontsha gore e ile ya timiwa le le mo Glen Eagles. That is correct.
Uyiqiniseka ukuthi ikhombisa noma itshengisa-ke ukuthi-ke imoto iyacishwa-ke khona e-Glen Eagles.
On 18:24, you start up driving again.
Ka 18:24 la thoma la kgweetša gape. It is correct.
Uyiqiniseka-ke ukuthi ngo-1824 edumisa futhi-ke imoto.
Oh, at 18:26, you passed Komaro. Is it Komaro Road, Ogden?
Ka ka 1826 la feta tselengela ya Khomaro mo Oakdale.
Lo driver ka boundary lane. Johannesburg, boundary lane.
At 1826 and 30 seconds, I was driving on Boundary Lane in Oakdale, Johannesburg South.
So 1826 Boundary Lane Oakdale, Johannesburg South.
All right. 1837, you start up the motor vehicle.
Ka 1837 la dumisha koloi ga. That is correct.
Yeah, to mafuthi ke lo 1837 moto.
1842, GPS unlocked. And I just want to clear up as to what is the meaning of GPS unlocked.
Ka 1842 ya ngwala gore GPS unlocked. Ba re ba nyaka go tseba gore e bolela gore nka e re GPS unlocked. I do not know the explanation of GPS unlocked.
Ukuthi chaza ukuthini ke lokho bhale lana ukuthi ke i-GPS unlocked angikwazi ke lokho.
Neither can it assist you to inform you as to what was happening. What were you doing at 1842?
Gape ga e kgone le go le thuša gore lena le gopole go ba le tsebe gore le be le dirang ka 1842. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ayisizi ke ukuthi itsheleke noma ingaziseke ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi leso 1842 nangenza.
At 1845, you proceeded to drive in Johannesburg South, in N12, then you pass Basonia.
Ka 1845 e bontsha gore lena le la tswela pele le ntse le reila mo Johannesburg South le feta Basonia. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke iyatshengisa ukuthi ngayo 1845 sidlula khona ke u-N12 Johannesburg South eBasonia.
1846, still on N12 freeway, Albertine.
Ka 1846 le sa le gona mmileng wa N12 bona bestelele Albertine. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo-1846 sekena ke u-N12 eAlbertine.
1847, still driving in South Crest in Albertine.
Ka 1847 le sa khwetša gona mo
18
West South Crest mo
Sorry,
Albertine.
it's 1848.
Ba re ka 1848.
48.
It is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo-1848 sihamba khona ke na-ke u-N12 eSouth Crest Albertine.
1849, you're driving near N3 freeway, Elands Haven, Germiston.
Ka 1849 le sa reila mo N3 freeway Elands Havens mo Germiston. That is correct.
Ukuthi ke ngo-1849 sihamba ke Elands Haven eJemison.
You were still driving from 1849 up to 1850.
Go tlogela ka 1849 go ya go 1850 le bentse le khwetša gona tseleng eo. It is correct.
Nokuthi kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngayo 1849 kuyofika ke 1850 sahamba ngawo umgwaqo lowo.
1851, you join Grey Avenue, Albemarle, Germiston.
Ka 1851 ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la namela tsela ye bitswang Grey Avenue, Albemarle, Germiston. As it reflects,
Nanjengoba ke itshengisa ukuthi ngayo 1851 sasehlangana nomgwaqo ekuyi-Grey Avenue, Albemarle, Germiston.
Yes. Soon thereafter, I'll ask you to pay much attention on what I'm going to ask you on.
ba re ka moraga mowe ba kgopela gore le ele tlhoko dilo tše ba dilo le dišang tšona.
1852, Collins Street.
Ba re le lebelele ka 1852 le mo Collins Street.
You were driving near Collins Street.
Le be le reila mo kgauswi le Collins Street. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ngayo u-1852 sihamba ke duze kwaso isitrata esibizwa ngokuthi Collins.
All right. Before we get into that, let's put let's clarify this to the court. As you were driving N12, sorry, as you off-ramped at Grey Avenue, you were driving on N3, as you stated.
ba reng ke re tlhakišetše kgoro ka pele ga gore lena le be go Grey Avenue le be le le go N3 ka mokgwa le tlhalošitšeng ka gona. That is correct.
kuyiqiniso ukuthi nanjengoba ngihamba ngayo ke uGrey Avenue ngangihamba ngibona ke uN3.
When you approach Grey Avenue, there is a yield site on the left-hand side. It's a T junction. Left-hand side, it's a yield sign, and you can also turn on the right side. It's a T junction.
Ba re ge le ya go yona Grey Avenue go na le letshwao le leng gore le a bontšha gore o ka tsena e fela ke T junction gape o kgona le go tsena ka letsogong la moja. Yes, I understand.
Ngakuzwa ke uthi ku-T junction ke uma ufika lapho ke nokuthi ke kuneleli side ke ku-left nokuthi ke ngakwesokudla ke ila ungakwazi ukuthi ungajika ungangena khona kuyo T junction leyo.
Still on Grey Avenue, which turn did you make?
Ge le le gana mo boemo Grey Avenue lena le la tsenela ka go kae?
Grey Avenue left, T junction right.
From the Grey Avenue, it says left, and then at the T junction we turn right.
Khona lapho ke ku-Grey Avenue ke ku-T junction leyo ke ithi left ke thina ke sangena kwesokudla.
Thank you. If you turn right, still on Grey Avenue, there's an engine garage on the right side of your driving, correct?
Ge le thinya le tsena seatleng sa moja go na le engine garage gona ka mowe, and the witness confirms that.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke uma ungena kwesokudla lapho ke kuno-engine garage okhona kwisandla sakho sakwesokudla.
And according to the AVL records, it shows that you were driving near Collins Road or Collins Street, not driving in Collins Street, near Collins Street.
Go ya ka botlhatsi boke bo bontšha gore lena le be le kgweetša kgauswi e seng mo go yona Collins Street, le be le kgweetša kgauswi le yona Collins.
Nka se gale nka se dumele gare a ke tsebe gore ditrata tsela ke mabitso a tsona mara ne ke le mo stratese.
I will not confirm, neither will I dispute it, because I do not know the names of the streets in that area, my lord.
Uma uthi ke ngokwalo mbiko ke we-AVL ithi ngangihamba eduze kwayo i-Collins Street ngangahambi kuyona, angeke ngikuvume, angeke ngiphikiseke lokho ngoba lezi ayithathu zalaphayana angizazi.
And I'm not also guessing the streets. They reflect on that AVL.
Le bona ba re ga se gore ba no naganela gore mebila e bue be le efeng, šiwe e a tswelela go AVL. That is correct.
Uqiniseke ukuthi uma uthi ke awuyiqageli izitrato lezi ibhaliwe ke khona la kulo mbiko noma ku-AVL.
As you are driving on Grey Avenue, you cannot turn to Collins Street because there's no, in order for you to join Collins Street, you must use the other street around.
Ba re ge ntše le kgweetša mo Grey Avenue ga go kgonagale gore le ka thinya le tsene go Collins. Ge le nyaka go tsena go Collins e tla nyaka gore le berekiše mmila o mongwe.
A ke tsebe nka fetola bjang gare tsela tsela ke le Collins or lo mongwe kwa kae a ke tsebe.
I do not know how to respond to that question as I do not know the names of the streets around that area.
Ukuthi ngizophendula kanjani ke leyo mbuzo uthi uma useGrey angeke ungeneke ngeCollins kufanele uyosebenzisa esinye ke strat ukuthi ngizophendula kanjani leyo mbuzo angazi ngoba angizazi izitrato leziya.
With the leave of the court, my lord, I'm familiar with the place. I will actually, when I'm asking questions relating to the the knowledge of the place reflecting on the AVL. What I'll put to the witness, maybe he may contest it, but that will come from the knowledge I have of that particular area. If there's the court so permit me to.
Yes, Mr. Baloyi.
I think it would assist my lord if perhaps the streets could be beamed so that everyone can see them and not only.
Nah, but that's not a topographical image of the streets, is that not so?
Yes.
Why don't you guys get a Google map?
That's it.
I mean, we live in such a. There's a Google map. Boom. It will show you all the streets.
Yes.
And then there's no argument about Agidi Tsibi Zitrata Tsidangasichu.
Kgoro e re obaneng ba sa fumane mme o batle ba kgone gore ba bontshe gore mmila o re bolelang ka ona sho gore kgoro e se ka tla ya fumana dikarabo tse e leng gore lentse le difa tša gore ga ke di tsebe ditsela tše.
And Mr. Mgomezulu, you know the law.
Yes, my lord.
Like, unless this court says it knows the area and it can take judicial notice, you can say that.
I can't say that.
That's it,
That's
yeah.
the reason why I had to ask for the leave.
Right. So what are we going to do? Are we going to get a Google map or what are we going to do?
Stand down the method, then we get the
Yeah.
Google map.
So we stand down. You let me know when you're ready. Court stands down. So have you got a map now? You don't have a map?
My lord, we did check the Google map.
Yeah.
The layout is not exactly as how it was put.
Okay.
Possibly because things have changed, the street might have changed in the meantime.
Yep.
But
yeah.
Grey Avenue is there, the engine garage is there.
And Collins?
Collins is there. In fact, Collins intersects with
Grey.
Avenue.
With Grey?
Yes. But my land friend said he's prepared to withdraw that you can't really join Collins Street from Grey.
He says he knows the area. I know the area too. There's a gym there, you know that? Yes. Look, but the point of the matter is, this device, when it's on a particular street, I mean the motor vehicle is on a particular street, it records that street. Is that not so? So if it was on Collins Street, I hear you saying you have to join Collins on another way. But if it ever traveled on Collins Street, should it record? It records that, as far as I can see.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Okay, let's continue then.
Let's continue. Mr. Mukhan. On, let's look at 1852. Okay, it's 1853. 1853.
1853.
It reflects Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
E bontsha Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
So in 1853.
Witness is still looking for it.
Emission off, yes.
Page 31.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, we are on page 31, my lord.
So, from 1853, when you were at Mali Street, Fairwood Park in Albertine, so you start up the motor vehicle. Did you switch off the engine of the motor vehicle at Mali Street?
Ge benje le gona mola mo Mali Street go tlogelleng nako ela ya 1853 lile la tima koloina ge benje le mo Mali Street. Yes, I did switch it off.
Lana ke ngo-1853 itshengisa ukuthi ke useMali Street eFairwood Park eAlbertine yabonisa ukuthi imoto iyadunyisa ke ingaba ngalo ya 1853 la eMali Street imoto wayicisha yini? Yebo, ngayicisha imoto.
All right. Between 1853 and 1915, you start up the motor vehicle again at Mali Street.
Magareng ga 1853 le 1915 gona mola Mali Street le timile koloi la be la idumisha gape. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa ukuthi phakathi kwakhe u1853 naye u1915 imoto yaduma edumiswa futhi ke khona eMali Street emuva kokuthi yayiseyicishiwe khona eMali Street.
In between these two times, 1853 and 1952, it gives me 22 minutes.
Bona ba re ge ba lebella nako e o go tlogelle 1853 go ya go 1915 e ba ne ya metsotso e masome a babedi pedi. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa ke ukuthi ke ukusuka kuyena ke u1853 kuyoshaya ke u1915 ukuthi lokho kunikeza ke imizuzu ewu22.
All right. From 1915 to 1920, after you have started the motor vehicle, then you drove to Collins Street.
Go tlogella ka 1915 lile la tswela pele la hwetša go fitlhelele 1920 le ya mo Collins Street.
ibontsha bjalo.
That's how it reflects.
sitshengisa kanjalo ke nalana ke ukuthi ngaye u1915 kuya u1920 ke sahamba ke kuyona iCollins Street.
According to your observation, between Mali and Collins, are these two streets parallel to each other?
Go ya ka pono ya lena, mebila ye e lebane na Mali le Collins.
Nka se fetolo gare a ke bone a ke tseo ke tla pele bana re a ke nka se kgone e fetola.
I will not be able to respond to that as I do not see the roads. I will not be able to know whether are they parallel or not.
Ukuthi ke isimo ke phakathi kwale migwaqo emibili ke iMali kanti nayo iCollins ukuma kwazi ukuthi nime kanjani angiyiboni ke lana phambi kwami azikho phambi kwami angeke ke ngikhona ukuthi ngiphendule lo mbuzo.
Then when we further look at 1925, the car was idling.
Re re tswela pele re ya fase re bona gore ka 1925 koloi bentse e duma
At Mali Street.
mo mmileng ola wa Mali.
To see that, to dispute it.
Yes.
Yes,
Re bona.
I can see it.
Do you agree or disagree?
Le a dumela go ba ga le dumela.
Ke dumela re be idler.
I agree that it was idling.
Remember, sorry.
Ngiyavuma ke ngiyabona ukuthi ke imoto lena ke yayidla ke.
And furthermore, at 1930, the motor vehicle is still idling.
Ka 1930 e bontsha gore koloi e sa duma.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke nokuthi yatshengisa ukuthi ngaye u1930 imoto yayisaduma ke.
All right. The version of accused number 2 is that the first time he was assaulted, he was next to a garage, an engine garage.
Molatofatwa wa
But he
bobedi
wasn't precisely sure about the name of the garage, but he could see the garage from where he was assaulted.
molatofatwa wa bobedi o re yena la mathomo ge ne a bethwa o be a le kgauswi le garage le ge e le gore ga a sa gopola leina la gona eupia o be a kgona go bona garage.
Theleditse.
I am listening.
Umsolo wesibili ke uthi la aqala khona ukushaywa kwakuseduze ke negarage akalikhumbuli ke igama layo kodwa wabona ukuthi kune garage la ashaywa khona umfakazi uthi ngilalele.
And it is his version that it was an open area because he was not assaulted inside the garage. It was opposite an open area.
Gape yena o re tulo ye o be le tulo ye bulegileng gauswi le yona garage ye we a se a bethelwe mo gare mo garage-ing mola mo go tshelwang gona eupia o re gauswi le garage.
Theleditse.
I am listening.
Ngilalele ke uma uthi ke la ashayelwa khona ke wayengashayelwa khona ke egarage leyo kodwa ke indawo nje evulekile eseduze nayo igarage leyo.
And where he was assaulted, at the place which is opposite the garage, they are separated by that Grey Avenue.
O re gape mo a bethilweng gona tulo yeo e mo gauswi le garage yeo e fapantšhitšwe ke yona tsela ela e ya grey.
Sa theleditse.
I am still listening.
Ngisalalele ke uma uthi ke la ashayelwa khona ke kuleyo ndawo ke evulekile ihlukaniswa ke yona ke umgwaqo leyo lowo oyi Grey Avenue.
My Lord, if I may be given time at least to calculate the minutes in which, according to the version of the accused, reflecting from the time in which they stood, I would add 22 minutes. It's 25, 27, 32, approximately 37 minutes.
O re e ka tswa e tšere metsotso ye masometharo-šupa.
Theleditse.
I am listening.
Uma uthi ke lonke konke ke lokho noma kwathatha ke imizuzu ke ewu37 ngisalalele.
And according to his version, that's when he said, when you parked at that place with Sergeant Mapena. That's when Jonathan joined you. After Jonathan, it was Mapumulo in company of Constable Buthelezi with a hard body, a white Nissan hard body.
Or kana ko uwe lena le be le na le Mapena ke mo ileng gore Jonathan o ile a fihla a sepela le Maphumulo le Buthelezi a le ka gare ga koloi ya hard body.
Teledithe.
I am listening.
Uthi ke uma engitshela ke noma engichazela ke umsolo wesibili ukuthi yila khona ke wasefika uJonathan emuva kwalokho ke bafika yena ke uMaphumulo kanye naye ke uButhelezi ehamba ngemoto ke eyi hard body
From 1930 up to 1935. That's when there was a movement. Here it reflects that the vehicle had an excess idle, but near Fraser Street, Albemarle, Germiston.
Ba re ge go tlogella ka 1930 go isha mola go 1935 ke mo ileng gore koloi ile ya sepela eupia mo e bontsha gore ke excess idling mo mmileng ola wa Fraser mo Alberton.
Ke nnete.
That is correct. Just a moment. 1930 to 1935 shows that it was idling.
Okay, lana ke iyatshengisa ke ukuthi ngaye u1930 ukuthi ke imoto iyayiduma khona ke kuseduze kwayo iFraser Albemarle eJermiston.
So you would agree with me that the car was moved from Mali Fairwood Park in Alberton to Fraser Street in Albemarle, Germiston.
Le tlo dumellana le ena ge gore ke nnete gore koloi e tlošitšwe mo mmileng ola wa Mali mo Fairwood Park Alberton e išwa go mmila ola wa Fraser mo Albemarle Germiston.
Ye ka re bontsha AVL.
Yes, as the AVL reflects.
Kuzovuma ke ukuthi lana ke imoto yasuka ke khona la eMarley Street eFairwood Park eAlberton yase iya ke eFraser Street Albemarle Germiston. Nanjengoba ke itshengisa ke yona iAVL
1942 back to Collins. Ignition off near Collins Street, Fairwood Park, Alberton.
Ka 1942 nako ke mo ileng gore lile la boela mmileng ola wa Collins Fairwood Park Alberton ke ge koloi e timiwa.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa ke ukuthi kubhaliwe la ngo1942 imoto yaxishwa ke yase buyela khona ke eCollins Street eFairwood Park Alberton.
Okay. 17 minutes past 8. You start up the motor vehicle at Collins Fairwood Park.
Metsotso
Alberton.
ye lesome šupa ka moraga iri ya seswai ke mo ileng gore mola mmileng wa Collins Fairwood Park Alberton lena lile la dumisha koloi gape.
Nnete.
That is correct.
2017 imoto iyadunyiswa futhi ke khona ke eCollins Street Fairwood Park Alberton kuyiqiniswa.
Nnete.
I confirm.
At 22 minutes past 8, the car was driving from Marley Street, and there was an excess idle, but the car was driving at Marley Street.
Ka metsotso e masomepedipedi ka moraga iri ya seswai thapama koloi e be e kgweetša mola mo Marley Street go be go ile gwa ba le gore e be le excess idle.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa ukuthi ngaye u2022 ukuthi imoto yayihamba ke eMarley khona ke nalapha kubhalwe khona ke excess idle okusho ukuthi yayiduma ke khona ke eMarley. Yebo ufakazi uyaqinisekisa lokho.
So further in at 2023, the motor vehicle's ignition at Marley Street, was off.
motsotso ka moraga mouwe mo be nako e le metsotso e masomepedi tharo ka moraga iri ya seswai thapama mola Mali Street koloi ile ya timiwa.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa kubhalwe-ke lana ukuthi ngo-2023 yase icishwa-ke imoto khona-ke eMali Street Fairwood Park Albertine.
At 8:25, which is 2025, at Mali Street, the car was start up again.
Ka metsotso e masomepedi tlhano moraga iri ya seswai gona mmileng mola wa Mali koloi ile ya dimishwa gape.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa-ke ukuthi ngaye u-2025 imoto yase idunyiswa futhi-ke khona eMali Street Fairwood Park Albertine.
At 8:30, driving the said motor vehicle at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine, it reflects excess idle at Mali Street. Do you agree?
Metsotso e masometharo ka moraga iri ya seswai ke ge e le gore koloi ewe ya kgweetswa gona mola Mali Street e bontšha excess idle gona mola mmileng wa Mali Street.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kuqiniswa ukuthi ngaye u-2030 imoto-ke iyahamba khona eMali Street Fairwood Park Albertine iphinde itshengise futhi-ke imoto ukuthi iyaduma u-excess idle khona eMali Street Fairwood Park Albertine.
From 8:30 at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine, up to 9:30, the car was still there, idling excessively at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
Go tlogella metsotso e masometharo ka moraga iri ya seswai koloi e bentše le gona mola Mali Street e dira ntho e leng gore ngwetswe excess idle go fitlheleleng metsotso e masometharo ka moraga iri ya senyane gona mo Mali Street.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso kubhalwe-ke lana ukuthi kusuka ngaye u-8:30 khona-ke eMali Street kwaze kwayoshaya-ke u9:30 sikhuluma-ke ngey'nkathi zasebusuku ukuthi-ke imoto iyayisaduma-ke ikhona lapho eMali Street.
At 10:10 at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, the car was still there.
Metsotso ya lesome ka pele ga iri ya lesome bošigo koloi e be santše le gona mouwe Mali Street.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Ngayo-ke imizuzu eyishumi ngaphambi kwayo-ke ngaphambi kwalo ihora leshumi-ke ntambama imoto yayisekhona lapho eMali Street. Yebo kunjalo.
Until 10:05.
Go fitlhelela metsotso e mehlano ka moraga iri ya lesome.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kwaze kwashaya-ke u10:05 kuyiqiniso.
At 10:10, access idle, Fraser Street, Albemarle, Jamestown.
Metsotso ya lesome ka moraga iri ya lesome ke mo e leng gore koloi e be setse e le mo mmileng ela wa Fraser mo Albemarle Jamestown.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngaye u10:10 ebusuku-ke imoto-ke isaduma-ke noma isa-idla-ke eFraser Street, Albemarle, Jamestown.
Will you then confirm that there was a movement of that motor vehicle from Mali Street to Albemarle, to Fraser Street, Albemarle in Jamestown?
Le dumelana le ena na gore go ile koloi e ile ya shuthishiwa go tloga mo mmileng ola wa Mali go ya mo Fraser.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Uyiqiniso ngizovuma-ke ukuthi imoto yase ihamba-ke ukusuka-ke eMali Street khona-ke eFairwood Park Albertine yaya kwistrata iFraser.
At 10:15, access idle back to Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Albertine.
Metsotso ye lesometlhano ka moraga iri ya lesome ke mo e leng gore ile ya boela ka kwa ga Mali Street.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngaye-ke u10:15 imoto-ke iyaduma-ke ukuthi-ke ibuyela khona-ke eMali Street, Fairwood Park Albertine.
18 minutes past 10, ignition off at Fairwood Park,
metsotso ya lesome seswai ka moraga iri ya lesome koloi ya timiwa gona mo Mali Street, Fairview Park, Alberton.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Uqiniswa-ke nokuthi-ke ngayo-ke u-2218 umizuzu-ke u-18 ngemuva-ke ko-10 ebusuku yase icishwa-ke imoto eMali Street, Fairview Park, Alberton.
At 22:52, the car was start up again at Mali Street, Fairwood Park, Alberton.
Metsotso ye seswai ka pele ga iri ya lesometere bošigo ke ge e le gore koloi ya dumišiwa gape gona mo Mali Street.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqinisa ukuthi ngaye-ke u-2252 imoto yaduma futhi-ke noma yadunyiswa futhi-ke eMali Street, Fairwood Park, Alberton.
At 22:58, 2 minutes to 11, the car was driving at Mali Street and it reflects an excess idle and later ignition off.
Metsotso ye mebedi ka pele ga iri ya lesometere e bontšha gore koloi e be e kgweetša gona mola Mali Street ya bontšha gape le excess idling ga e fetša ya timiwa.
Maybe for the sake of the record, Council keeps on saying at this particular street,
What's
at
that?
Mali Street. Council keeps on saying the car was at a particular point, but the information is near that particular street, not at that particular street.
Beg your pardon, my lord. I'll put it as it reflects. I just missed the word near Mali Street.
Ba re nako e ka moka ge ntse go bolelwa ka mmila ola wa Mali ba re e kgauswi le mmila ola wa Mali ka mokgwa e tswelelang ka go.
Teleditše.
I am listening.
Ngilaleleke umshushisi-ke ukuthi-ke uqala nje ummeli ukuthi-ke ayibekeke ngale ndlela ebhalwe ngayo lana ngoba ummeli uthi kwistrata esithize kodwa lana kubhalwe ukuthi eduze nestrata esithize.
At 11:05 at night, there was a startup of a motor vehicle, Mali Street.
Metsotso e metlhano ka moraga iri ya lesometere ke mo e leng gore koloi ile ya dumišiwa gape kgauswi le mmila wola wa Mali.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi-ke imihlanu imizuzu-ke libumbene elashumi nanye-ke ntambama ihora imoto idunyisiwe futhi-ke eduze nestrada imali khona eFairwood Park e-Alberton.
At 11:10, at near Mali Street, there was an excess idle.
Metsotso e lesome ka moraga iri ya lesometere gona mola kgauswi le mmila wa Mali koloi ile ya duma gape.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke iyishumi-ke imizuzu libumbeneke elashumi nanye-ke ntambama imoto idunyiswa futhi-ke khona eduze nasemali eFairwood Park e-Alberton.
11:15, Mali Street, excess idle.
Metsotso ya lesometlhano ka moraga iri ya lesometere bošigo ke ge e le gore koloi gape e tswela pele ya duma gona mo kgauswi le mmila ola wa Mali.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso kubhaliwe-ke lana ngo-23:15 ukuthi imoto iyaduma-ke khona-ke eduze nestrada imali khona eFairwood Park e-Alberton.
Same applies to 20:11 and 25:11.
Le ka metsotso ye masomepedi ka mora iri ya lesometere le metsotso ye masomepeditlhano ka moraga iri ya lesome koloi e bentse e duma gona mmileng ola wa Mali.
Nnete.
That is correct, my lord.
Kanjalo-ke ngo-20:11 kanye no-25:11 isaduma-ke imoto khona lapho eduze neMali Street.
11:07, the ignition off.
Metsotso ye masomepedi šupa ka moraga iri ya lesometere ke ge koloi e timiwa.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Nokuthi-ke ngayo-ke imizuzu ewu-27 emuva-ke ko-11 imoto-ke iyacishwa.
12 midnight, start up the motor vehicle
Metsotso ye
near Mali Street.
ye lesome nne ka mora bošigo gare ke ge e le gore gona mo mmileng ola wa Mali koloi ya dumišwa gape.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Imizuzu iwu-14 ke ntembene ke eleshumi nambili ihora imoto iyadunyiswa futhi eduze naso istrada imali eFerwood Park.
At 19 minutes past 12 midnight, excess idle near Mali Street.
Metsotso ye lesome senyane ka moraga bošigo gare ke ge e le gore koloi ya duma gape gona kgauswi le mmila ola wa Mali mo Fairview Park ka di 19 ja June 2020.
19 June. I said, oh, sorry. Hey, sorry. Sorry, President.
Le a dumela go ba ga le dumele?
Ke a dumela šetše letšatši le lengwe.
Yes, I can confirm as it was now on the next day, my lord.
Ngiyavuma ke ukuthi ngayo ke lemizuzu ke ewu-19 emuva ke wakhe u-12 ke ukuthi imoto ke manje ke isiyahamba ke chazwa ke ne-date ke yazo i-19 lezo zikaJuni ke ngayo-2020 nanjengoba kwakuse elinye ke ilanga manje.
At 23 minutes past 12, the car is driving near Mali. Is it driving? It reflects driving Mali Street. Near Mali Street.
Metsotso e masomepedi tharo ka moraga bošigo gare koloi e bontšha e le gore ya hwetša gona kgauswi le Mali Street, Fairview Park, Albert.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngayo ke u-23 imizuzu ewu-23 emuva kwakhe ke u-12 imoto isiyahamba ke khona eduze naseMali Street.
I wish you to please to note this one before I proceed.
Ba re ba kgopela gore lena le ele tlhoko ye ka pela ga gore ba tswele pele.
At all these times, Mali, Collins Street, Fraser Street, movement from Alba Mali, Jimiston to Fairwood Park, Albertine. At all these times that have placed before this honorable court's record, where is the escort?
Ba re ka dinako tše ka moka tše ntše ba di bolela magareng ga mmila ola wa Mali, Collins le Fraser le mola Fairview Park le Albemarle, Jamestown. Batho ba le ba be bentše ba le thuša ba le lateletše bona ba be ba le kae?
Ba ntše ba le gona.
They were present.
Kumele ufisa ukwazike ukuthi ngazo zonke le inkathi ayifundile ichazile lana le ndawo ezahlukileke abo Mali, abo Fraser, abo Collins, zonke nje le ndawo ezifundiwe lana ukuthi laba ababeniphelezela ke phecelezi ke escort babe kuphi bona ke bendulo uthi babe khona.
If those you said they were present, do you mean Jonathan, Buthelezi, Maphumulo, the late Mabena, and yourself, including accused number 2?
Le ra gore le bolela ka Jonathan o be a le gona, Buthelezi o be a le gona, Maphumulo o be a le gona le mohu a moya wa go tswele pele go robala ka khutso Mabena le yena o be a le gona le molatofatswa a ntse a le gona.
Nnete.
That is correct, I confirm, my lord.
Mangisho ke ukuthi babe khona ke ngisho ke yena ke uJonathan uMabena ongase usewashona ke uThelezi uMaphumulo mina ke kanye futhi naye ke umsolo.
And at that time,
I'm sorry, my lord, as the court pleases. It appears that counsel and the witness might be at purposes, my lord, at cross purposes, because the counsel is talking about the time when they were coming from Carltonville, going back to Pretoria, and it appears that the witness now thinks that is referring to the trip to Morocco. If counsel can just clarify that to avoid misunderstanding.
Yes, Mr. Meyiwa.
my lord, I've made it clear that at the time when they were at Mali Street, Collins Street and Fraser Street. I did not mention anything about Moroka. I didn't speak about Pretoria. Not. I was referring at all these times that are recorded according to this AVL. The witness has confirmed that they were escorted by the persons that he has confirmed on that night.
Sir, what's your answer?
Karabo ya lena e reng re ba re nakwela lebentlele le mo Mali le Collins lentse le koloi e duma nako ewe ka moka ba bentse ba le gona bo Jonathan bo Buthelezi le ba bangwe ga senke ba bolele ka Moroka ga senke ba bolele ka Pretoria ba bolela ka nakwela le bentse le mo Gauteng le Mbilaola wa Mali.
ba tle ba re go itsa gona mo tšatšile.
They came and found us there.
a ba tswa le rena go tloga Carltonville ba se.
They did not come with us from Carltonville as they were not there in Carltonville.
Laba ke ekhulunywa ngabo ke laba ebakuyibona ke ababesiphelezela ke phelezeke ababeseskhotha ke ukuthi bona ke basithola kuzona le ndawo lezi ezishiwo ezichaziwe ke lana umeli aboma Fraser aboma Mali aboma Collins khona lapho abezanga nathi ke noma abahambanga nathi ukusuka eCarltonville babengekho bona eCarltonville.
Thank you. That is consistent with the version of accused number 2 when he said, upon your arrival at a place next to a particular filling station, Jonathan arrived later on, joined by Mapumulo and Buthelezi. That is consistent with the testimony that you just confirmed in court. Is that so, sir?
Barisel sibulela sia tshwana le se sibulelwang ke molatefatwa gore yena re ne le motulong yela ke mo ile gore Jonathan Buthelezi le Mapholobo ba ile ba fihla ba re dia tshwana le tse di boletsweng ke yena ke nnete na. That is correct.
Lokho kushoyo ke uyahambisana ke nalokho okushiwo uyena ke umsolo wesibili ukuthi yebo ke ila khona ke uJonathan Ubuthelezi noMaphumulo bafika khona ke uthi yebo uqiniso lokho.
And what is further confirming the version of accused number 2 is that there was a garage, there was a petrol station or a filling station. That is consistent with the version of accused number 2. Do you agree?
Barantwe ngwe gape e leng gore e sebishana le dilo tse e leng gore molatofatwa wa bobedi o ba boditse tsona ke gore bogobe mo kgausi gana mowe go be go na le petrol station e leng yona garage le ya dumela.
la need engine garage very mo go yona.
That is correct. There is a engine garage where we were.
Futhi ke lokho kuphinde futhi kuhambisana ke nalokho kushiwo yena umsolo wesibili ukuthi lokho kwenzeka ke kwindawo ke ekune garage khona ke fakazi yebo ne garage ke engine la esasi khona.
From that time up to the time when I was about to take you on when you were leaving, but up to 0023 there's only thing that you are disputing is that accused number 2 was not assaulted by the police. That's the only thing that you can dispute now. Do you agree?
Bare dilo tse ka moka tse be ba di boletse ka pele ga gore ba botse potšišo bare lena le a di dumela gore molatofatwa le be lena le ena koloi bo mabe bo Jonathan ba le fitlhetse mola selo se se dire se e leng gore lena le fapana le sona ke se sa gore molatofatwa o bethilwe ke nnete gore lena le fapana le seo
ya go betha ona a ke dumele ke gana.
I disagree that the accused was assaulted, my lord.
Kukona konke ke ngichazile kona ke lokhu engikushoyo kwena ukuthi ke bafika ukuthi umsola naye uyakusho ke nani se garage bafika oJonathan abo Maphumulo abo Buthelezi lokho uyavumelana nabo into ongavumelani nayo ukuthi umsola washaya eyokuthi washaywa ke yona ke cha ngiyayiphikisa.
So those hours minutes, seconds that were spent at that particular place. What were you actually doing?
Biale, nako yewe di iri metsotswana elena lebe li duty tulong yewe lebe li diraini
With those officers?
le maphodisa auwe. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to explain.
Manje ke lesisikhathi ke lamahora lamanenjana futhi ke nalemizuzu ke enachitha ke lapho nanenzani. Ngiyabonga ukuthi unginikeze lethuba leli lokuthi ngichaze.
Yes.
E lo gopola mosegare o na le mo re emeng sa sol garage ke be ke checka mabili aka re sa ya kwa Carltonville e lo gopola ke lo boditse bjalo.
Sorry, my lord.
If you would remember.
Sorry, my lord, to interject. May I confine this witness specifically at Fairwood Park? Not at... That's why I did not canvass anything in relation to what happened at Carltonville, Western Area, and so forth. My main concern, the explanation that I'm expecting from you, is about your presence in Albamali, your presence in Fairwood Park, and what were you doing at that particular spot?
Mr. Gomezulu, let the witness explain. He actually thanks you. He says, thank you for giving me the opportunity to explain.
Yes.
Have you heard people telling stories? Long ago, there was an old man with 6 teeth and a long beard.
Yes.
And Mr. Mnisi will say, in the past, there was this gentleman who told stories. So let's hear what he wants to say.
Biale re khoro e re le ka tswela pele le tlhaloshe le ge ile gore ntate Mngomezulu o be a sa nyake gore le tlhaloshe o ba nyaka gore le bolele fela ka tsela tša mmadi fela khoro e re le fenako lena le re botse nnonwane ya lena.
Ka ge tšetše ke boletse ke rile nako re sa ya Carltonville ke tsene garage ka checka mabili aka.
As I have explained,
nako re sa ya ka bo 1988.
as I've explained that in the morning, whilst we were still driving to Carltonville, I went into a petrol station to check my wheels,
Bese ngichazile ke ngaphambilini ukuthi ke
my tires, my lord.
ngichazile ke ngaphambilini ukuthi ke mangiphuma ke khona eCarltonville ukuthi sengizohamba ke ngangena ke kule garage ke la engangiyobheka khona ke isimo ke samasondo emoto engihamba ngayo.
Well, re boa re feta the Glen Mall mo ka re ke Komaro somewhere there.
Now, as we were coming back, passing the Glen Mall at or near Komaro,
Uma sesibuya ke sindlula ke lana ke kunenqanqathela izitolo khona ke the Glen abayibiza ngokuthi ke kuse the Glen eKomaro noma eduze kwaseKomaro.
Omeka ba bole ga re ya shikinya ga mabile gape.
I felt that the motor vehicle was now not balanced on its tires.
Ngase ngizwa ke ukuthi ke ayikho ke ibalance kwimoto ke kuma sondo ayo.
Omeka sepela e setse ke tlo joina N3 ke tlogela Bloemfontein ke tlogela Emalahleni.
I proceeded, and when I joined the N3, leaving the Emalahleni route,
Mase ngizohlangana noma sengihlangana ke nayo N3 ngishiya ke lena ke eya eMalahleni.
Ka kwa inga mushi mo mabiling.
I felt that there was a smell of some smoke.
Ngezwa ke ukuthi kwakunalo phunga ke le smoke ke eliphuma kubona ke amasondo.
Bilo ka re e fela ke mali.
And the vehicle was now losing its power.
Nokuthi ke manje ke aseyaphela ke manje ukuthi imoto lena ukuthi amandla khona kuyona imoto.
Omeka gapeletša ke fitla mo off ramp ya Fairwoods ya ke ka so ke fenya o tsena ka garage ya engine gona mo Albertine.
I forced the vehicle to proceed, and when we got to an off ramp, which I cannot recall which one is it, as we were now entering, whether is it Fairwood Park in Alberton.
Kodwa ke imoto lena ngase ngiphoqa ukuthi ke iqhubekeke noma ke iye phambili ke sayofica ke kunale off ramp ke engasayikhumbuli kahle ke noma kuse further foot yini khona Alberton.
Ome ke kufonela brigadier Ginda ke brigadier kole mpha bathathanyana ba ke tlotsa mo garage ya engine ya gausu mo.
That's when I contacted Brigadier Gininda, informing the brigadier that the vehicle was now giving me problems. However, I will go into the engine filling station.
Ngase ke ngixhumana naye ke ubrigadier uGininda ngimtshela ke ukuthi imoto lena ingipha inkinga ke kodwa ke ngizongena kule garage ke engibonayo noma kule garage ke yakwa engine.
Ome le phone leng bo Jonathan le bo Buthelezi ba tle ba le shireletse le memo.
And he said I should call Jonathan Buthelezi and others so that they will come and cover us up as we are standing at that place.
Mase engazisa noma engitshela ke ukuthi ase ngixhumana ke noma ngishayele ucingo ke laba abashiwo ke abo Jonathan abo Buthelezi ke ukuthi bayeze babe khona ke bazosilekelela ke nanjengoma simile kuleyo ndawo.
Ome ma sergeant the sergeant Mabena will aba phonela.
And even Sergeant Mabena contacted them.
Kanti naye ke uSergeant Mabena waxhumana nabo noma wabashayela ucingo.
Na ekitsana mo garage ka yema.
And when I went into the garage, I stopped
Engine garage.
at the engine garage.
Mase ngena khona ke garage lapho ko engine garage ngema khona.
Ome kole ekitjwa ke level la ka mo be itjwa mushi mo di braking tsa mo pele.
When I alighted the vehicle and looked around the vehicle, there was some smoke that was coming from the front brakes.
Nokuthi ke uma sengiphuma kuyona ke imoto lena uma ngibheka ke kuma brakes angaphambili ke kuthi kwakune smoke esasiphuma khona lapho ke.
Kabona incha light ya oil mo dashboard ngape.
And on the dashboard, it reflected a oil light.
Noma ubheka ke lana ke ku dashboard ubona ke ukuthi ke ibontsha ikhombisa ke i-light noma isibane ke se-oil.
Ome ba fitla bo Jonathan ka re ka se eme mo garage bushiwo re sa shirele ba re se pla le motshwariwa.
And indeed, Jonathan and his crew arrived as we could not be at the garage on our own without any backup, as we were in the company of an accused person.
Ngempela uJonathan kanye nabanye ke bafika ke khona lapho nanjengokuthi ke sasingeke ke sime ke egarage ebusuku ke futhi ke sihamba nomsolo noma ke ummangalelo.
Ena ka pele Toyota Fortuner ya utsiwa kudu.
And again, that type of a motor vehicle, a Toyota Fortuner, it's one of the vehicles that is targeted for car hijacking or car theft.
Futhi ke leyo moto ke esasihamba ngayo kuyi Toyota Fortuner ke imoto ke ephuma kabi ke ebhekwe ke ngamehlo abayifunayo ngokuthi ke uma bethatha imoto noma ke hijacking.
Ome fitla mo ka ntse bona ke itima ke lighter koloi.
And as you saw that I was igniting it and stopping it,
nanjengoba ubona ke ngokwalombhalo ke noma ngokwalombiko ke ngokwandlela ke ubungibuza ngayo ukuthi imoto ibihamba ime ngidumisa ngiphinde ngicishe futhi
Ke le ke bula bonnet ya ka lo oil ya ka e fase.
when I opened the bonnet, I found that my oil was low.
Uma sengiyovula ke ngaphambili ke lokubizwa ngokuthi ke ibonnet ke ngathola ke ukuthi ke ioil yami ke isenzansi.
Ome ka re ke sepela ka yona mo koling ma ka charge.
As I had oil at all the times in the vehicle,
Ile ka I change ka mo engine.
I filled up the engine with oil.
Nanjengoba ngazo zonke ke izinkathi ioil ke yayihlezi ikhona ke emotweni ngase ngithela ke kuyona iengine.
Ome ka starter gape.
I ignited the vehicle again.
Ngase ngidumisa futhi imoto.
Ome ka ke isipilisa kanyane ke re be ma tire tsele be se ke ditile di sanya go sepela botse.
And I tried driving the vehicle a bit, but the wheels were already stiff. They could not move back and forth.
Ngathi ke ngiyayihambisa nje kancane ke kodwa kwatholakala ke ukuthi ke amasondo ke manje aye ngavumi ke ukuthi ke aye phambili nasemuva.
Ke go bona nkitimile sebakanyana gore e fole.
That is where you see that I had switched it off for quite some time for it to cool off.
Ingakho ke ubona ke ngokwalombiko ke ukuthi kulana kunala khona ke engayicisha ke isikhathi ukuthi ke ithi ke ukwehla.
Ditrata tse bolela ka tsona ke tshepa gore ke tša mo around garage a di gole le garage e mo gareng ga ditrata tše tharo e gopola botse.
And the streets that you are referring to, they could be around where the garage is situated, because that filling station, if I am not mistaken, it is between 3 streets.
Futhi ke le trada ongibuze ngazo ke sikhulula ke ummeli ubuze ngaboma Mali ubuze ngaboma Fraser ngaboma Collins ukuthi lezo itrada lezo ke azikho kude nendawo nala igarage ikhona ke uma ngikhumbula kahle noma uma ngenzi iphutha ke igarage ke ngathi nje ngale kweyitrada eziwu3.
Halale wo shitele bo shiro ara khona lo ka hwetsa thusho ya di mechanic ba rena ba sepodisa.
And as it was already at night, we were unable to get assistance from our mechanics from the police division.
Nanje ngoba kwakusebusuku ke sasingekho kwisimo ke sokuthi sasingathola ke uncedo noma usizo bona ke abo mechanic basemaphoyiseni.
So really mo actually ke bo Jonathan or ke bo Telezi ba fonela mechanic wa Mathula charging.
Therefore, whilst we were still there, I'm not sure whether it was Jonathan or Butelezi who called a mechanic who was working independently.
Ngaleso sikhathi siselapho ke ngisakhumbula uButelezi uJonathan owafonela ke umechanic oyisebenzelayo.
Ome sala atla go le nya go bleediwa utshwantshwe moya iheme.
And that mechanic came and he diagnosed the vehicle and said that vehicle needs to be bleeded as there is some air that needs to be removed from the brakes.
Wafika ngempela ke wafika ke wayidiagnose ke noma wayibheka ke washo ke ukuthi kwakunomoya ke kwakumele ukuthi ke ukhishwe kuma brakes.
Uyibone ayidlana kwetele so e ka na borisanya go bona rena e tla khona go sepela or bianga ya aitla gore a pur mechanic le aitlena kwetele nyana, so then remove around go wanna remove around the strategy a di khole no ba khausi le garage.
Now as you see the vehicle idling for some time, it was when we were trying to move it around to see if it would be able to move further, and even as we were driving around those streets, the streets are nearby each other. That is where we were trying to see if the vehicle will be able to proceed.
Na njengoba ke ubona ke ngokwawo umbiko lona ke kunesikhathi la khona ke imoto iduma isikhathi ke eside ila khona ke ayethi ke umechanic ke ayibheke khona ke isimo sayo imoto, futhi ke sihamba kuzona lezi itrada lezi yana ke oyichazile ke oyifundile khona lana ngoba lezi itrada yitrado eyisondelene kwakubhekwa khona lokho ke ukuthi imoto manje ikusiphi isimo.
And whilst we were still there, we bought food and ate.
Sisekhona lapho ke ila ekwathengwa khona ke ukudla sasesidla.
We did not forget Mr. Ntanzi as we ate. He also ate with us.
Azange simkhohlwe ke ukaNtanzi ngaleso sikhathi ke naye ke ayichaphela wadla nathi.
Well, ubethilwe akuzona akahlabishetsa khoro ubethilwe jwang kae ke sa mmona.
When he says he was assaulted, I do not know. Maybe he can explain it to the court on where was he assaulted and when was he assaulted, as I did not see him being assaulted, my lord.
Manje ke uma ethi ke bambamba bamiyeka ke bengizofisa ukuthi ke ayichazeleke lenkantolo ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani, kwenzeka kuphi, mina ngingazange ngikubone lokho.
Sorry, I don't want to repeat evidence, but as I'm listening, is the sergeant saying he would be happy. He's not supposed to ask questions, by the way. But his evidence is how, when, and how. Just Mr. Bruce will just. Are you with me?
I'm with you, madam.
Because they just mention when and where. They don't mention how. Who doesn't mention how is the interpreter. Am I right, sir?
I'm getting lost now.
Bametile Juang Kai Wabon go Kai Li Juang.
Where?
The interpreter just left out how Juang.
As the court pleases,
I
madam.
mean, if you insist, you did say that you can play the record.
Go jwalo nkere gore go na le karolo e leng gore nna ke e shile.
I can't move my lord.
Hey, are you playing the hand?
I did not hear it properly, my lord. However, as an interpreter myself, as the court says, I pleased as it pleased the court, my lord.
Uthi ke umbuzo uthi ke noma ushilo kufakaza ukuthi uma ukuthi ke umntanzi uthi bamshaya kuphi nendawo bamshaya kanjani bamshaya ngasiphi isikhathi.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Are you done?
Le fedije go tlhalosa.
Gomme ka le lebeletse ntse itima e tshuma gape ga mkhwebere sa ilukisha gore re be re kgone go sepela ka yona go fitlhela ge le gore e ba maemong a o kaone.
And as you saw that it was switching on and off, and we were trying to, that is the time when we were trying to fix it to see if we will be able to drive with that vehicle until it got into a better state.
Nanje ngoba ubona ke lana ngoba ngibikho ukuthi imoto yayicishwa ke idunyiswe ke imoto ayideleke ukuthi leso sikhathi leso ke ila khona ke sasibheka isimo ke semoto baze isikhathi ke la ifinyelela khona ukuthi sibone ukuthi ikusimo esingcono ke manje ukuthi sesingaqhubeka ka sihambe ngayo.
Fedije
I am done.
Remember when my colleague for the state asked you from the inception of your examination as about overspeeding, you told the court that the car was from service, it had power.
Le sa gopola re ne motšhotšhisi a le botšiša ka nako e la gebe le tshetše lebelo gore lena le ile la re koloi e be e tšwa servicing gape e be e na le maatla. That is correct.
Akuyiqiniso ngishilo ke uma ngishushiswe ngibuza ke nkathi ke ethi ke kubhaliwe la ukuthi ngayiqa isivinini ukuthi ke ngikhulu ngishilo ukuthi imoto yayibuya kwi service inamandla
from Pretoria. Sorry man, why do I like Pretoria? From Pretoria North to Carltonville, you never encountered such a problem. Do you agree?
Pretoria North o fitlhella Carltonville ga senke la ba le bothata bouwe.
Le gopola botse ke le re eme sa sol garage ke cheka mabili ya tsona le nkwele na.
If you recall, I do not know if you heard me when I said we stopped at Sasol Garage as I was checking my wheels.
Angazi ke yaqhubeka kumele athi ke ukusuka ke ePretoria nofika ke Carltonville imoto lena ke inkinga enjalo ayikaze ibe khona angazi noma ukuthi ungizwile yini uma ngisho ukuthi ke kunenkathi la ngangena khona ke eSasol ngiyobheka ke amasonto emoto.
I heard you very well, but according to what you testifying about now, that means the condition aggravated when you approach N3.
Ba le kwele ga botse jwalo ka ga lena le tlhalosha gora gore seemo se we sile sa ba sa feletša setse le gore se feteletse ge le fihla go N3.
Nka e fetola ka mokgwa koloi e swana le motho le yona e na le bolwetse.
May I respond in this way? A vehicle, it's like a person, it also has its own illnesses.
Ingabe lokhu kusho ukuthi ke manje isimo siye siba qayike sayo imoto lena uma manje isiyongena ke kuphela wayeka lo N3 angikusho ke noma ngichaze ngalendlela ke ukuthi imoto yafana ke nayo nomuntu nayo ke inazo inkinga zayo noma ke ungaphatheki kahle kwayo.
Alright.
O ka re wena go le mo le hono re go lebetse yalo tate Mgomezulu ba lo thoma tlhakatlhakane le gore maybe maaba no tswa dokteng ya ga gwara wa e tla khote tate Mgomezulu ka la botlhano ka re go lwala
It is possible that as you are standing here in court in a good condition and it happens that you just complicate as you were not present on Friday and your doctor had said you should come, then you just complicate whilst we are still looking at you.
Angisho ke ngichaze ngalendlela ke kuzofana ke nawe lapha ngomezulu ngolesihlanu ke ubungekho khona lana uhambile ke wayebona udokotela wakho vumeleke athi cha ungeze mhlambe la emsebenzini mase kubuka thina sikubhekeke sibone ukuthi cha isimo sakho ke siyasibabucayi noma ke asibi ngcono.
And that is what happened to us with that vehicle as well.
Ilokho okwenzeka kuthina ke ngaleyo moto leyo.
Lukusha wore kole ke wala beri shumisha kudu o feta de kole itshedi ngwe mo malatunye re phenya.
Please also understand further that this vehicle, we used it mostly as we were investigating in this matter more than other cars.
Okunye futhi ofaneleke ukukhumbuleke ukuthi imoto lena esikhuluma ngayo lana iyona ke imoto esasiyisebenzisa ke kakhulu ngeyona ndlela ke ukudlula ke ezinye imoto ukuphenya ke udaba lolu oluphambi kwenkantolo noma ke ikala leli eliphambi kwenkantolo njengamanje.
Is that all, Mr.?
Yes.
Yes.
So, you said you bought food and what? The drinks that you bought?
Le rekile dijo le eng le nwele eng.
Dijo le sepola le metsi le cold drink. Ore le khone go tsena ga botse mane.
Whenever we buy food, we would also buy cold drink and water so that we would digest them properly.
Make uthenga ukudla ke make sithenga ke ukudla ke sokuthenga ke namanzi noma sikuthenge ke nephuzo idrink ke sokwazi ke ukuthi ukudla ke lokhu kwehle noma ngeze kahle.
Do you remember that at that time, from the 1st of June 2020 to the 17th of August 2020, the country was on lockdown?
Le sa gopola gore go tlogelleng ka di 1 tša June 2020 go ya go di 1 tša August June 2020 re be re na le seemo sela sa lockdown. Yes, I do remember.
Ngiyakhumbula ke ukuthi ngazo ke e1 lezo ke zika Nhlangulana ke kuyena u2020 kuyofika ke kwi1 zapheke unqwaba kuyena u2020 ukuthi sasibhekene ke nalesiya simo ke ababesibiza ngokuthi ke iyona ilockdown.
It was level 3, I can call it level 3, but it entailed that there was a curfew where people were not expected to move, were under lockdown.
Bare re be re le go level 3 mo e leng gore go be go na le curfew gore batho ba seke ba sepela ka nako ye rileng jwalo ka ga re be re le ka fase ga lockdown.
Do you remember that?
Le sa gopola se
E go gopola botse e be se ka monka batho ba ile gore ba ka se gone go move nako e.
If I remember very well, it was not everyone that was not allowed to move.
Uthi ke ummeli umemchazela ke uma ekhumbula kahle ke ummeli ngaleso sikhathi kwaku level 3 la abantu babengavumelekile ke khona ukuthi ke umuntu ke bahambe asuke endaweni ethize aye kwenye. Umephendula ke uSergeant uthi kwakungasi umekhumbula kahle kwakungasibona bona bonke abantu ababenqatshelwa noma ababevinjiwe ukuthi bangahamba.
Let us not dwell much on this story because I can tell you now you are making this story for yourself. Let me just put your version, your testimony actually. Your testimony, Buthelez's testimony, Jonathan's testimony. All of you denied that you have ever been next to an engine garage. They all denied having escorted you from engine garage, but they only escorted you to Moroka police station. This is just a total fabrication of what you're saying.
ba re tabela ya lockdown o re ska tsena kudu go yona ba re botlhatsi ba lena ba Jonathan ba Buthelezi le maphodisa a mang ba re ba ganne gore ga senke ba kgauswi le engine garage ba ganne gore ga senke ba le latela go ya ka kwa. Did you also mention Moroka police station? Ba re bona ba ile le lena fela Moroka police station.
Ngifisa ke ukuthi lokho kuwena ukuthi ke asingaxali kakhulu ke lo daba ke lockdown into nje wena ke ozakhela yona leyo ke kodwa ke phakathi kwakho ufakazi bakho uJonathan ke Ubuthelezi ke bona ke banqabile nje ukuthi bahlangana nani ke engine garage nokuthi ke ukusuka lapho ke bahamba nani bani escorta ukuphela bakushoyo ke ukuthi la abanisa khona ke bani escortela khona kuseMoroka.
Yo gopola botse pala o fetola mo go gopola botse.
If I remember very well,
la le mpushitse ka gere ya Moroka le tšatši le ba la kana la lona sa kana no bolela ka lona ke la mathomo fa botlhatse ka lona.
you only asked me about when we were going to Moroka police station. This day that you are referring to, it is my first time that I am testifying on today.
Uma ngikhumbula kahle ke mana ningibuza ke nangibuza ke ngeMoroka ukuthi manje ke singibuze ke ngaleli langa leli ongibuza ngalo ke manje ihlandla lokuqala ke lelo kwenzeka lokho.
Must I proceed?
Yes.
Yes, you may.
The evidence of the 18th of June 2020 was brought to the attention of this court today. You had an ample chance to testify about this day of the 18th of June 2020. But let me just leave it. I'll leave it for argument. For the sake of progress,
Ba re botlhatsi bo ba letšatši le la di 18 tša June 2020 bo tlhageletše mmamotlha fela bona ba re ba tla elesa e tla re gešitše ba bakišana ke mo e leng gore ba tlatla ba e bolela gane jwale ba re e ka re tlatla re tšwelela pele.
Angisho nje lokhu kuwena ke ukuthi lobufakazi lobuke balo ke ilanga levi ke la kwakungazo kwakunge 18 zakheke uNhlangulana u2020 ukuthi wawunesikhathi esiningi nje isikhathi esanele ukuthi ke ungakhuluma ngakho kodwa ke ukwenze namuhla lokho kodwa ke uma senza izethulo zethu ke ila engisozoliveza khona ke lolo daba lolo.
Bona mngomezulu ka di nako go bolela gore bere ya Moroka o butšile ga gore o bethilwe ra tsena kae ra kae a sa go butša ka tšatši la lekgono be go fetola tšatši leo.
Mr. Ngomezulu, when you asked me about the trip to Moroka, you had specified that he was assaulted at certain places. You did not ask about this day that you are referring to, about today.
Uma ke Mr. Ngomezulu wawungibuza ke noma ke ukhuluma nami ke mayelana nodaba ke lwaseMoroka owangitshela kona ke ukuthi washaywa ke eshayelwa kwindawo ezithize awukaze nje lokotho ke ukhulumeke ngalo daba noma ngaleli langa leli ongibuza ngalo namuhla.
thank you. Are you done, sir?
Ba re letseditše na? Yes, I am done.
That's why I said I'll leave it for argument because the records will speak for itself.
Ba re ke ka mo e leng gore bona ba re ba tlatla ba elesa eo e ba tlatla ba boledišana ka yona re šetše ba tlo tswalela dipoledišano. I am listening.
Let's move on. 2023 midnight. Sorry. Yes, I'm still at MM2.
Ba re ba sa le go bona botlhatsi bola ba MM2 page.
What page is that? On page 31.
No, page 31.
Do you see that?
Sa lebelela.
I am still looking for it.
Can you repeat the time, Mr. Ngomezulu?
It's 00223. Yeah. Is it 32? 0032, sorry. Here it's written 23, sorry.
Page 32.
Page 32, sorry.
Okay.
23. I was confusing the
3.
Yes.
Do you see that?
Okay, bon.
Yes, I can see it.
Page 32. Page 32. All right. You were now driving, joining N3.
ke nako e lebe le kgweetsa le tsena go mmila wa N3. That is correct.
Driving.
Naye u-0023 siyahamba-ke manje noma imoto iyahamba sijoyina-ke u-N3
Driving near Albemarle Freeway, Albemarle
kgweetsa
Germiston.
kgauswi le Albemarle Germiston. That is correct.
Uyiqiniso-ke ukuthi sasihamba-ke kuyona-ke noma-ke Albemarle noma eduze kwe-N3 freeway Albemarle Germiston.
Are you driving with the escort?
Lebe le sepela le ba le ba le thusha ba be ba le lateletse.
No, re arogane mo le gare go shetse lo she go robela Pretoria.
No, we had parted ways as it was at night and we were going back to Pretoria.
Sasingahambi-ke nalabo ababesiphelezela-ke noma-ke babesi-escorta-ke ngoba-ke saye iy'ndlela zethu-ke noma zaphambana-ke ngoba-ke manje kwakusebusuku-ke sibuyela ePitori.
Before you proceed, there's something I just forget to ask you, but it's just a simple thing. Did Mr. Ntanzi, or accused number 2, have his watch on that day?
Did he have his what?
Did he have his watch?
Ba re
His watch.
ntho e nngwe e le botlhokwa e leng gore ba lebala go e botsisha ke gore molatofatso wa bobedi ka na letsatsi leo o be a na le watch ya gage.
Ah, ka gopola nka be ke e bone.
I do not recall. I would have seen it.
Angikhumbuli-ke umbuzo uthi-ke ngabe uMr Ntanzi-ke wayifake iwashi ngalelo langa lelo angikhumbuli-ke ngabe ngalibona.
All right.
Now, but the point is, in terms of your procedures, is it allowed that a detained person must have a watch, Rolex watch, for instance?
Jwale go ya ka melao ya lena motho e leng gore yena o golegile o swanetse molao wa dumela gore a ka ba le watch na.
Ah, wa ke tsantse dule ka gare ga bekana ya gona.
No, the watch is supposed to be kept in its bag.
Mehlelo liyabuza ukuthi ngokwemithetho-ke khona-ke noma enayo emaphoyiseni umuntu oboshiwe uvumelekile yini ukuthi-ke alifake-ke iwashi noma-ke i-Rolex-ke cha fanele ukuthi-ke lihlaleke esikhwameni.
Kwa church office ba yalokela beke enyane le number usayina lo form ba SAP22.
At the charge office, a watch would be kept in a small bag and he would also sign a form, and that form is SAP22.
Futhi-ke khona-ke e-charge office-ke ila khona-ke abazoyifaka esikhwameni esithize leyo form noma le futhi-ke la kuzofanele kuneform ekufanele ayisayinde-ke yena ebizwa ngokuthi SAP22.
This question is not only about the watch per se. It's not relating to the watch. Was there any source where accused number 2 would know that at this particular time, the time was like this, was 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock?
Ba re potso e ga se gore ba botsha fela ka sešupanako ba botsha gore mohlomong e gona ntho e nngwe ye e leng gore e be e ka kgona gore molatofatso a kgone go bona gore ka nako eke e be setse e le 12 e be setse e le 1 e be setse e le nako mang e gona ntho e nngwe e leng gore mohlomong o be a kgona go bona ka yona
Ka be putushana le be le bjalo. Yena nya go tseba na go tla botšha rena because ana watch.
Initially, maybe that is how you should have placed your question, my lord, Mr. Mgomezulu, because if he would want to know the time, he would then ask us, as he did not have a watch.
Uthi-ke mmeli lo mbuzo awukho mayela nje newashi ukuthi wayegqokile-ke kodwa-ke ingabe khona yini la khona-ke ukuthi wayezokwazi ukuthi manje isikhathi u-1 sisendaweni ethize manje isikhathi u-12 sisendaweni ethize ngabe-ke mhlawumbe kwaseqaleni-ke umbuzo lowo ubuze kanjalo uma kuwukuthi-ke kwakunesidingo sokuthi azi isikhathi lokho wayezokubuza kuthina-ka nanjengoba iwashi wayengenalo
Apele mo koloing ona le mo ona go le watch ona e loro o gona o dutse botsa ka e tlhodimela a sa re botse.
And as well, in the car, there is where there is a watch that is displayed. So if he was sitting on a proper way, he would have able to see the watch even without asking us.
Futhi ke emotweni ke esasihamba ngayo ke kunala khona ke kunesikhathi esitshengiswa khona ke uma kuukuthi asithi ke wayehlezi kahle ke noma ehlezi endaweni awayengathi aboneke wayengasibona isikhathi lapho engasibuzanga thina.
Okay. 0025. So, driving N3 Germiston Elandsfontein.
Bare nako yela ya 0025 lebe le kgweetsa le le mo N3 freeway Elandsfontein.
Kennedy.
That is correct.
So iqiniso ukuthi ngo 0025 yahamba ke imoto sise N3 freeway eEllasfontein.
0026 still driving Germiston Elandshaven.
Gape le 0026 lebe le santse le kgweetsa le le mo Germiston Elandshaven.
Kennedy.
That is correct.
Ngo 0026 sahamba ke sikuyona ke uN12 eEllandshaven eGermiston.
0028 you joined N12. Basole.
0028 ke ge lena le tsena mo N12.
Kennedy.
That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo 0028 sasijoyina ke uN12 kuyiqiniso.
Kennedy.
You
That is
passed,
correct.
yes, you passed Glen Eagles, Winchester,
Lafeta, Glen Eagles, le Winchester,
Eratin,
le Eraton.
Kennedy.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke sandlula iGlen Eagles, Winchester, iEraton.
In 10 minutes thereafter, ignition was off.
Metsotso ya lesome ka moraga mo uwe ke mo e leng gore
At
koloi
guys,
e ile ya timiwa
at guys Gibson,
mo
in
tulong
Eratin,
ye e bitswang Guy Gidstein Avenue mo Eraton.
Kennedy.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke nokuthi ke kwimizuzu ke eyishumi emuva kwalokho ke imoto yaseyicishwa ke eduze ke nendawo ebizwa ngokuthi iGuy Gidstein Avenue eEraton.
at 0048, then start up there and you started to drive.
E re ge nako e le metsotso ye masome nne šupa ke mo e leng gore koloi e ile ya dumišwa
Back to Pretoria.
le tswela pele le kgweetsa le ya Pretoria.
Kennedy.
That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo 0047 imoto yadunyiswa futhi ke isiyabuya ke manje ke buyela ePretoria.
00555 at Ben Notier. You were still driving on it.
Ke mo e leng gore le be le santse le kgweetsa le metsotso ye metlhano pele ga iri ya pele le kgweetsa le le mo Ben Notier.
Kennedy.
That is correct.
Nokuthi kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo 0055 yahamba ke imoto ihamba eBen Notier.
0057, speed violation. The car had a problem. 0057, speed violation.
Ka nako ele ya 0057 e bontšha gore koloi e ile ya tshela lebelo e be e santse e be e na le bothata ka nako ewe
Ka ge šetse ke boletše gore sa le ya bleediwa ka tšhela le oil e be šetse sepola monate ebile bošego after midnight engine e cooler down go cool koloi e sepola botse.
As I have explained that the vehicle was bleeded and after midnight the vehicle cools down and that is when it is able to run smoothly.
Lana ke ummeli umtshengisa ke ukuthi ke isikhathi u0057 yatshengiswa ke ukuthi nala khona weqa isivinini uthi bese ngishilo ke ngaphambili ukuthi ke imoto lena yayise itholiwe ke ukuthi ke ibhekwe ibleediwe ke noma ikhishwe ke ioil noma ifakiwe futhi ioil ke uzoqaphela ke ukuthi isikhathi manje useshayile ke u12 wasebusuku ke imoto isikhulu iye yathola ukuthi ke iphole noma ikhule down ke manje iyayihambela nje kamnandi.
So you were driving at Moy Fontaine, N1.
Lena le be le kgweetsa mo mmileng wa Moy Fountain mo N1.
Kare AVL e bontsha e
As the AVL reflects, yes.
Yebo ke i-AVL itshengisa kanjalo ukuthi sasihamba umgwaqo ke iMooifontein.
A minute to 1 o'clock, still driving towards Pretoria.
Motsotso ka pele ga iri ya pele bosigo ga re ke ge e le gore lena le be le santse le kgwetša le ya Pretoria.
nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke umzuzu nje owodwa libumbaneke eloqala ihora endathabusaka ukuthi semgwaqeni ke siza ePitoli.
0146 arrived in Pretoria.
Ya re ge e re 0146
You see that?
le a e bona
Yes, ke a bona.
la fitlha Pretoria.
Ithi ke uma isikhathi ke sesithi 0146 niyafika ke ePitoli, yebo ngiyabona lokho.
0151 access idle Benfelion Street.
Ka 0151 ke ge e le gore koloi e a duma mo Benfelion Street
Pretoria.
mo Pretoria.
Ke mo Pretoria North SAPS.
Yes, that is Pretoria, not SAPS.
Iyasho ke ukuthi ngo-0151 ke imoto iyaduma ke access idle eBenfelion noma eduze kweBenfelion Pretoria North. Mephendula ke yebo so police station yase Pretoria North.
A minute past 2, you were at Hell Divet.
Motsotso ka moraga iri ya bobedi le be le setse le le mo Divet.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngomzuzu owodwa sekumbeneke elesibili ihora ndathabusake sasiseduze ke Divet Pretoria North.
6 minutes past 2, early hours, Emily Hope House Avenue.
Metsotso ye tshela ka moraga iri ya bobedi ka masa be le le mo kgauswe le Emily Hope House Avenue mo Pretoria.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi imizuzu u6 ke emuva ko2 ke sise eduze kwase Emily Hope House Avenue ePretoria North.
14 minutes past 2, early hours in the morning, near Theron. Is it the street? Theron Street.
Ka masa ka metsotso ye lesome nne ka mora iri ya bobedi ke ge e le gore lena le kgauswe le Derry Aaron Milengowe gona mo Pretoria.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Yeah, sure ke ukuthi imizuzu u14 ke emuva kwensimbi yayo ishayileke iyesibili seduze ke kwaso istrata iDani Tron Street ePretoria North.
Thank you, ma'am. 19 past 2, GPS unlocked at the same place.
Metsotso ye lesome senyane ka mora iri ya bobedi ke ge e le gore e re GPS unlocked gona tulong yeuwe.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Iyasho ke ukuthi ngemizuzu ke u19 eshayileke u2 isona ke leso strato leso ke iGPS unlocked.
2:30 in the morning, ignition off, same Emily Hope House as per exhibit MM, booked in Nongo Makas number 163. That's the exhibit MM. It's not reflecting there.
Yale ke mo e leng gore metsotso ya masome tharo ka moraga iri ya bobedi ka masa ke ge e le gore koloi ya tima gona thulong yeuwe ya Emily Hope House Avenue mo Pretoria North.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi uma 82:30 ke imoto iyacishwa ke kuseduze ke neEmily Hope House Avenue ePretoria.
That's when accused number 2 was booked in.
Yes.
Yes.
Ila khona ke umsolo wesibili ke manje esebhukwa ke amagama efakwa ke khona la.
At 25:03, that's when you charge accused number 2 for Nongo Makas case murder 163 of 10 2018.
Nnete?
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa-ke ukuthi ngayo u-25 to 3 ila khona manje-ke esethweswa icala-ke umsolo wesibili kulona-ke icala leli lakwaNongoma elokubulala.
At 10 to 4. At 10 to 4. What day was that?
Bare metsotso ye lesome ka pele ga iri ya
What
bone.
date was it?
E be
What
e le
date was it?
Date ye efe?
The 19th of June 2020.
19 of June 2020.
Ngaye-ke u-10 to 4 ongibuza ngayo kwakungazo-ke iyi-19 kuyena-ke uNhlangulana ku-2020.
I'll confirm that one. It's 10 to 5. That's when you booked again, accused number 2.
Bare ka 10 to 5 ke mo e leng gore lena lide la boka molatofatso wa bobedi gape
Out to
Lebe-
Phosphorus
le
court.
montsha le moisha kgorong ya Phosphorus.
Nnete?
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi isikhathi-ke kwakuwu-10 to 5 la kuphinde damkhipha khona-ke noma ngimbuka out khona-ke eya-ke enkantolo yase-Phosphorus.
When you book him out, I think this is the third time if I'm not mistaken. Do you still have regard of human dignity in terms of the rights of the accused? Do you still have regards to human dignity? Did you sleep all these hours comfortably or otherwise? Did you have regard of his right to human dignity?
Ba re ge lebe le ile la nagana jwalo ka gabe le setse le mo buka le montsha e be la ga kgetlo la boraro mo e leng gore lena le ile la nagana na ka ditokelo tša gage tša botho.
Ka ge ke tlhalositše ke re o ba robala le mo koloing re mo swere botse ke tshepa gore ditokelo tša ge tša botho be re mfa dijo re mo tlhokomela re be re di šeetša kudu.
As I have explained that as we were in the vehicle he would fall asleep and we were protecting his human dignity rights as we were also taking care of him. We took care of those rights as well, my lord.
Mina ngifisa ukwazi-ke ukuthi mase umkhipha-ke manje-ke ngalo 10 to 3 uma ngenza iphutha-ke kwakuse ihlanda lesithathu-ke manje ingabe yini amalungelo akhe ngokuphathelene-ke nesithunzi sobuntu noma sokuthi abe umuntu-ke nanisibhekile noma nanikunakile yini lokho ngoba-ke lo muntu akalelanga nihambe naye onke lamahora ngicabanga-ke kanjalo-ke ukuthi wayeba nesikhathi-ke nasemotweni-ke sasimphethe nje kahle-ke elala-ke nasemotweni nangenkathi futhi-ke sinikeza noma simphake ukudla ngicabanga ukuthi naloko futhi kwakuwukuthi-ke amalungelo akhe noma-ke isithunzi sakhe sokuthi abe umuntu sisibhekile.
My lord, I submit that it will be a convenient time to attend for him.
That's okay.
It's 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock.
Let's go.
Okay, it's 2 o'clock. We'll come back.
Ons gaan
Yes, Mr. Mgomezi.
Thank you, my lord. Call please. I think before I proceed, sir, with the booking out at 10 to 5, remember you told the court that you were doing investigations after you verified the whereabouts of case number 2. You were busy with the investigations on that day.
le sa gopola le botse kgoro gore ka moraga gore le ile la tlhola gore molatofatso o ba le kae ka tšatši le la rena le ile la tswela pele ka dinyakišišo.
Ee, ke a gopola ebile o tlhalotšetša kgolo gore mmoto wa rena o ile ba thuša wa fiša ga go kgone le go tšwetša pele di-investing tša rena gona mo le mo garage yone tše dingwe tše be di šala morago ka document ra ka lefa yona ya tlala ka mo court.
That is correct, my lord. I do remember, and in addition, our vehicle helped us when it overheated, as it also assisted us that we could proceed with other investigations of that particular document that the court had asked for, and the document was roaming around in the courtroom.
Kuyiqiniso bengishilo-ke ukuthi nkathi-ke ngayo ngangiyobheka-ke ngiyobuza ukuthi umsolo wayekuphi nendawo makhana-ke emsebenzini ngishilo-ke ukuthi saqhubeka-ke ngophenyo nokuthi futhi-ke imoto yethu-ke yayinenkinga-ke lokho kwasinikeza-ke ithuba-ke lokuthi-ke sibhekeke noma senze-ke olunye uphenyo ikakhulukazi-ke kanye ngayo idocument lena-ke bikade ijikeleza khona la enkantolo.
Were such investigations concerned accused number 2, particularly for late night?
Dinyakišišo tšeuwe bošegong boo di be di sepedišana le molatofatšo wa bobedi.
Ao ba tšela ke tšeo fikile feleng tšona gomme go na le e tele gore wa mega ga yona.
No, it is one of them where he is involved in, and those investigations are the ones that I gave them to you.
Ukubuza uthi-ke ngabe lelo phenyo lelo lalifaka noma lahlanganisa umsolo wesibili yini? Cha, uthi-ke bakuwomunye wabo futhi-ke lawo ma-documents lawo ila engikunikeze wona.
Okay. So in other words, those investigations are still pending. They are incomplete.
Dinyakišišo tšeuwe ga se tšho di fele.
Nka se kgone go bolela ka tšona ka gore already lengwalo la rena le tswetse pepeneneng nka se kgone go fetola go ya gare ka yona.
I will not be able to respond in that further as our document has already been publicized.
Lokho ke futhi-ke ukuthi-ke uphenyo lolo lusaqhubeka noma laqedwa yini angeke ngibe kwisimo-ke sokuthi ngaphendula-ke lokho nanjengoba-ke idocument yethu-ke manje isikhishwe.
You further confirm that when you, okay, let me just leave it because the Nongoma case, murder case, that docket you said it's in the hands of Brigadier Kininde.
Le a dumela gore le rile molato wa Nongoma docket ya bona e go Brigadier Kininde. That is correct.
Correct.
Ngishilo-ke ukuthi idokodo lolo-ke lecala lawaNongoma lisezandleni zakhe-ke uBrigadier Kininde.
Let's go to exhibit MM2. Let's proceed.
Ba re go botlhatsi bola ba MM2 re tswelle pele ka bona.
After 10 to 5, accused was brought out again to First Laura's court at 2 minutes past 5. You were driving.
Ka moraga metsotso e lesome pele ga iri ya botlhano ke mo e leng gore molatofatšwa yena o ile a ntshiwa lebelele ya kgorotshekelo ya Phosphorus ka metsotso e mebedi ka mora iri ya botlhano ke mo e leng gore lena lebele kgwetše. That is correct.
Ngishilo-ke ukuthi ngawo-ke imizuzu ewu-10 phambi kwakhe-ke u-4 ile sikhathi-ke la sorry phambi kwakhe u-5 imoto-ke yayimile-ke khona lapho noma-ke iduma futhi-ke imizuzu emibili emuva kwakhe-ke u-5 imoto isiyahamba-ke manje.
I will not waste the court's time in terms of the places that you had to pass through, but at that time you were traveling from Benfield Street till the power park at 0552. Can you go to 0552?
ba re ba ka se senye nako ka gore lena le sepedi ditsela tse di feng di bontsha e le gore lena le thomile sepelo ya lena go tloga mo Benfield go fitlheleleng mo 0552 ba re re ye go 0552.
Do you see that? Oh, sorry. Page
le a e bona 0552.
Ka the 19th.
Are you referring to the 19th on page 36?
36.
ba re eya.
Ya bona.
Yes, I can see it.
Ngiyasibona ke lesikhathi okhuluma ngaso ke eku 05 or 52, so 0552
Yes.
ulana ke ku page 36.
He has confirmed that
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You said till, okay. At that time, you were at Power Park, Crisani Street in Soweto.
ka nako e uwe lebele le mo tulong yela ya Power Park mo mmileng wa Chris Hani Soweto.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Uyiqinisile ukuthi ase Power Park kumgwaqo iChrisani eSoweto.
Okay. Power Park. Are you familiar with Soweto?
Soweto le a itseba ga botsebotse.
Ah, wa kitse.
No, I am not familiar with that.
Siyona ke indawo engijwayelene noma engiyaziyo ke iSoweto.
The court is familiar with that area,
Yes, ma'am.
next to whatever.
Power Park. Is it not in Orlando?
Power Park ye uwe ga e kgauswi le Orlando.
A ke tsebe.
He doesn't know.
Ka Europa.
That's correct.
I do not know where is it.
Ukuthi ke iPower Park ikuphi indawo ukuthi ke isola Orlando njengokubeli ebuza angazi.
All right. From 0556, we're driving to Elias Mutwaledi Street, Soweto, Dlamini.
Go tlogeleleng ka 0556 lena le bele kgwetsa mo mmileng mola wa Elias Motswaledi Road mo Dlamini Soweto.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Mizuzu mina ke ngaphambi kwalo ke ihora lesithupha ke ngihamba Elias Mutwaledi eDlamini eSoweto kuyiqiniso.
1 minute past 6, GPS unlocked until 11, 06:11 until 11 minutes past 6.
Motsotso ka moraga iri ya botshela go fitlheleleng metsotso e lesometere ka mora iri ya botshela GPS e be e unlockile le ya bona mo.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi umzuzu uwodwa lishayeleke lesithupha ihora kwaze bayoshaya ke eyishumi nanye lishayele lesithupha ihora ithi GPS unlocked.
So, do you confirm that between those two times, the 10 minutes was spent in these two times?
Le a dumela gore magareng ga dinako tse pedi tse uwe yela ya motsotso ka moraga iri ya botshela le ela ya metsotso ye lesometere ka moraga iri ya botshela le a dumela gore go fetile metsotso ye lesome.
Ke bona.
Yes, I can see that.
Ngiyabona lokho ukuthi ke phakathi kwale inkathi embili omnikeze zona ukuthi kudlule imizuzu eyishumi.
What were you doing in this 10 minutes time?
Le be le dirang mo metsotsong ya lesome eo.
Ke go kola a sangala no ya matsileng a tsona ga ere GP unlocked la gore a sangala me be se ba ona mo yeme.
If my memory serves me well, we never stopped on the road. I do not know what does it mean when it says GPS unlocked, as we did not stop on the road.
So,
Ukuthi ke sasenzani ngalesi sikhathi ke angikhumbule ke mina ke ukuthi ke sekukho bona la semakhona ukuthi ke GPS unlock ushuthini angazi.
all right. Will this require an expert to tell the court that GPS unlock entails what?
O ka tla wa nyakega setsebi gore se tla se tlo botsa kgoro gore GPS unlocked e ra gore
Tlaba ka tumelo ya khoro.
if the court pleases, then it would need an expert.
Uma lokho ke kunga phuma ke kwinkantolo ke yebo ke kungasho ke ukuthi izofuna ungoti noma kuzofuna ungoti ukuthi azochaza ukuthi uGPS unlock ushuthini.
At 14 minutes past 6, you were driving near Crisani Road, Dlamini Soweto.
metsotso e lesomenne ka moraga iri ya botshela lena le be le kgwetša kgauswi le mmila ola wa Chris Hani Dlamini mo Soweto. That is correct, I confirm.
Kuyiqiniseka ukuthi imizuzu u14 eshayile u6 ahamba eKrizani Road eDlamini eSoweto.
6:15, it reflects Koma Street, Dlamini Soweto. Were you driving there?
Metsotso ya lesomehlano ka moraga iri ya botshela e bontsha gore le be le le kgauswi le Koma Street Dlamini Soweto le be le kgwetša gana moo. Yes, according to this AVL, it reflects the truth.
Ngobayo ke AVL lena noma umbiko lona ke ngayo 6 sasi driver ke noma ihamba ke imoto eKoma Street eDlamini eSoweto.
My lord, may I beg to approach my PA?
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you.
From 6:15 to 6:22, there was excess idle.
Go tlogelleng metsotso ya lesomehlano ka moraga iri ya botshela go išeng go metsotso ye masomepedipedi
In Kalima Street.
go be go na le mo e leng gore koloi e be e duma gona mo kgauswi le Mkhalima
Moroka, Soweto.
mo Moroka Soweto.
Okay, got 19:6:22, 19 seconds, terminating.
It is correct at 06:22 and 19 seconds.
Kuyiqiniseka ke ukuthi ke ngalo lelo langa lelo ke isikhathi ke u6:22 ukuthi ke imoto iyaduma ke eduze nemakhalima eMoroka eSoweto.
06:46, ignition off. We confirm that.
That's 06:46 ke mo koloi e ile ya timuang gona le ya dumela.
Later.
That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo6:46 injini ke imoto noma imoto yacishwa ke
Approximately an hour. That is 08:12, 12 minutes past 8. The ignition was off.
Koloi e timilwe nako e ka lekantšhang le iri go fitlheleleng metsotso ye lesomepedi ka moraga iri ya seswai
Until you start up at Makalima Street.
ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la edumiša gape gona mo Makhalima mmileng wola kgauswi le Moroka.
Police station in Morocco.
That is correct, as we were inside the Moroka police station.
Kuyiqiniseka ukuthi kwakuyihora imoto ecishwe khona ke base kuthi kamuva ke ngo 08:12 imoto yaduma ke kwakungaphakathi ke police station yaseMoroka.
At 08:21, there was excess idle, Koma Street, Moroka, Soweto. To confirm that.
Ka nako ge be e re metsotso ye masomepedi tere ka mora iri ya seswai mo mmileng wa Koma mola Soweto Moroka koloi e bentše e duma. That is correct, I confirm.
Kuyiqiniseka ukuthi ngo 8:21 imoto yayiduma ke kuseduze neKoma Street eMoroka eSoweto.
Before I proceed, because the same sequence is the same as the one in Fairwood Park and Albemarle Jimiston. In this case, I want to establish, is it Koma Street next to Kalima Street, Makalima Street?
Bare ba bona ile gore ntwe e diragetšeng mo magareng ga mmila ola wa Koma le Makhalima ke ntho e swanang le ka bua ge be e diragala ka kwa kgauswi le Fairwood Park. Bare Koma mmila wa Koma le Mkhalima di kgauswi na?
Nka se tseo ntse ke tseba gore gate ya Moroka police station e ka mo Mkhalima Koma tsona the old porch of Koma Street is strata se easy.
What I recall is that Mkhalima it's next to where there is a gate for the Moroka police station, and whether that other road would be Old Poch or Koma, I do not know which one would it be.
engikwaziyo ke ukuthi ke isango ke noma ke igate ke ya police station yaseMoroka ikhona ke eMakhalima noma itholakala kwistrada eMakhalima ukuthi ke ikoma lena ke ilomgwaqo ke manje osobizwa ngokuthi ke iOld Poch angazi.
At 8:31, there's excess idle at Makhalima Street, Moroka.
Ka 8:31 metsotso ka mora metsotso ya lesometharo tee ka mora ga iri ya seswai go na le gape le mo koloi e ntse e duma gona mo Mokhalima mo Moroka. That is correct.
Kunjalo ke ukuthi ngo-8:31 la imoto iduma khona ke duze neMakhalima eMoroka Soweto.
At 8:35, then the ignition was off. Was it at the same place at Makhalima Street?
Metsotso e lesometharo tlhano ka mora iri ya seswai ke mo e leng gore koloi ya thinywa gape e be e sa le gona mola mo Makhalima. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo-8:35 imoto yase icishwa ke kwakukhona ke kuleyo ndawo eyodwa ke eMakhalima.
2 hours in between at 10:08.
Wa feta di iri tse pedi
At Makhalima Street. in
ya re
Soweto.
ka metsotso ya seswai ka mora iri ya lesome mola mo mmileng wa Makhalima. Yes, I can hear you.
Ngiyakuzwa ke uma uthi ke bese noma sekushaya amahora amabili ke ayo 10:08 imoto yase iduma futhi ke eduze naseMakhalima eMoroka.
So 10:13, you were driving again at Makhalima Street.
Ka metsotso e lesometharo ka mora iri ya lesome ke mo e leng gore lena le be le kgweetsa gona mola gaufi le Makhalima mmileng ola mo Moroka Soweto. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo-10:13 imoto yahamba ke duze neMakhalima eMoroka eSoweto.
At 6:14, excess idle again at Makhalima Street.
Did you say 6:14?
6, a minute after the one that we just. 10:10.
Thank
Sorry.
you. Bare metsotso e lesome ka mora ga iri ya lesome koloi e be e duma gape gona mo Makhalima. That is correct.
Imizuzu ke ewu-14 eshayileke u-10 imoto iyaduma futhi ke duze neMakhalima.
19:10.
Metsotso e lesome senyane ka mora ga iri ya lesome
Excess idle again.
gape e tswela pele ya duma le gona mowe. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngo-10:19 imoto iyaduma futhi ke.
At 10:34, same situation, same position, excess idle.
Metsotso e lesometharo nne ka mora ga iri ya lesome koloi e sa duma ka yona tsela e uwe gape. That is correct.
Nokuthi ke nango 10:34 imoto isaduma futhi ke kuleyo mgwaqo noma kuleso strada leso.
At 10:39, excess idle near Chris Hani Street, Chris Hani Road.
Ya re gape
I mean, Soweto.
metsotso e lesometharo senyane ka mora ga iri ya lesome ke ge e le gore koloi ya dima gape gona mo gaufi le mmila wa Chris Hani mo la Dlamini Soweto. That is correct.
Ngo-10:39 imoto iyaduma futhi ke duze neChris Hani Road eDlamini eSoweto.
At 10:44, excess idle, Moroka, Koma Street.
Ya re gape metsotso e lesome nne ka mora ga iri ya lesome ke ge e le gore koloi e a duma gape gaufi le mmila ola wa Koma mo Moroka Soweto. That is correct.
10:44 imoto iyaduma futhi ke duze neKoma Street eMoroka eSoweto.
At 10:46, the ignition is off. To confirm that.
Metsotso e lesome masome nne tshela ka moraga iri ya lesome le a dumela gore koloi ile ya timiwa. That is correct, I confirm.
Start city 1046 moto yaseyiqishwa ke duze namapoma street eMuroka eSoweto.
An hour after that, 11:42, you start up the motor vehicle at Koma Street in Soweto, in Morocco.
Wa feta iri ya re ge nako e setse e le 11:42 ke mo e leng gore le la dumisha koloi mo mmileng wa Koma. That is correct.
Ukuthi ke ngo 11:42 imoto yaduma futhi ke istrato noma eduze nestrato iKoma eMuroka eSoweto.
Shortly after that, few seconds, then the ignition was off again at Makalima Street.
Metsotswana fela ka moraga mo we ke re mo e leng gore ile ya timiwa gape koloi gona mo Mkhalima mmileng wa Moroka Soweto. That is correct.
Isikashana nje sifutshane ke muva kwalokho imoto yaqishwa ke eMakhalima eMuroka eSoweto.
A minute to 12 o'clock, you start up a motor at Makalima Street in Morocco.
Motsotso ka pele ga gore le tshele kgomo mokokotlo ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la dumisha koloi mo Mkhalima mmileng wola mo Moroka Soweto. That is correct.
Umzuzu nje owodwa ke kumbane ihora ke leshumi nambili imoto yaduma futhi ke Makhalima eMuroka eSoweto.
At 12 o'clock, you started moving,
Ya re le tshela
driving.
kgomo mokokotlo ke re lena le thoma le kgwetše. That is correct.
Selibumbene ke ihora leshumi nambili imoto yahamba ke eKoma Street eMuroka eSoweto.
I just want us to hang up there. I need to clarify certain aspects.
Ba re ba kgopela gore re tshware gana mo bue go na le dilo tse ba nyakang gore re di lebelelešiše.
When you booked accused number 2 out at 10 to 5, where was the escort?
Molatofatšo wa bobedi ge be le mobuka ao teka 10 to 5 ba le latela ba be ba le thuša ba be ba le kae bone
In Pretoria.
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 When I remember, we did not have any escort when we left Pretoria.
Umbuzo uthi ke nkathi ke nimkhipha ke maseli ke umsola wesibili ke babe kuphi ke laba babeniphelezela uma ukuthi mkhumbula kahle ke ePitori iescort noma babesiphelezela babe ngekho.
What was the reason for the escort?
Lebaka la gore le ska ba le batho ba be ba le thuša ba le latela lebeleng.
MPD ile ka skono tla Pretoria ga re itšhaisele ditšo ba mawani.
EMPD had informed us that they would not be able to come to Pretoria as they knocked off late the previous evening. However, we will meet on the road.
Ebe EMPD basazile noma basitshela ke ukuthi angeke bakhoneke ukuthi beze ePitori nanjengokuthi ke ubusuku obungaphambilini bashayisa ke kulate nokuthi ke basazisa ukuthi sohlangana ke endleleni.
If you say MPD informed you, were they referring to those members that were with you at Albertine?
Ge le re EMPD e le boditše be ba bolela ka bale ba be ba le Albertine na. That is correct.
Mankhuluma ke EMPD ngikhuluma ngabo ke laba ababese Albertine.
According to your information, or sorry, let me just put it this way. Other than those members of the SWAT, EMPD, were there any other members of SWAT, Metro Police, that ever escorted you other than those that consist of Jonathan, Buthelezi, Mapumulo, and Desiree?
Kantleng ga ba bang bale ba SWAT ba EMPD o Jonathan Mapumulo Buthelezi le SWAT go na le ba bang motlhomong ba SWAT ba ileng gore ba ile ba le thuša go ba sepela lena kantleng ga ba be re boletse ka bona
ka ge tšeng tlhalošitše gore ba ba kgopetše gore ya bona ba re thušang ka di-escort dilo tša ka moka ke bona ba.
As I have explained that they were requested that they should assist us with the escort, those are the ones that I have mentioned.
Ngaphandle ke kwalaba ababeziwe ke noma labo ababekhona ke ababesebeshiwo be-EMPD amalunga eSWAT uJonathan uSWAT uButhelezi kanye noLisering ngabe akhona yini amanye amalunga eSWAT EMPD aniphelezela umbuzo noma impendulo ithi ke nanjengoba kuyibona ke ngikhulume ngabe ngishilo futhi abacela ukuthi abasiphelezele kwakuyibona ke ababekhona.
To confirm what you are saying, I just want to confirm if that answer relates to the time when accused number 1 was arrested on the 30th of May 2020 and accused number 2 was arrested on the 16th of June 2020 up to their first day of appearance on the 27th of October 2020.
Barbanya go tseba gore lena le bolela ka go tlogeng nakong yela ya gene molatofatšo wa mathomo a be a swarwa ka di 30 tša May 2020 go fitlhelela ge molatofatšo wa bobedi a be a swarwa le yena ka di 16 tša June 2020 go fitlheleleng October 27 2020
in Boksburg.
Ebe ba ya kgorong ya Boksburg.
O tlhalosetsa goro go na le mo e le gore especially ka I think in between go na le mo bere fela re gopela TRT or NIU mara example or magetla e kae re thushe
To explain it,
e ba bangwe ba swara gane mara magetla mantši ne le bona.
to explain it thoroughly to the court, there were times in between where we asked TRT or NIU to assist us. However, in most of the times we were working with the ones that were mentioned.
Lana ke kumele fisa ukwazi ke ukuthi impendulo onikeze ngayo ukuthi ke ihlanganisa ke nale yankathi leyana ke la khona umsolo wokuqala aboshwa khona ku-30 May 2020 kanye futhi ke nangenkathi kuboshwa ke umsolo wakhe wesibili nge-16 ke na ke uJune 2020 kuhlanganisa futhi nesikhathi la beyovela khona okokuqala enkantolo nge-27 ku-October 2020 enkantolo yase-Boksburg. Umephendula ke uthi ke uyakhumbula ke ukuthi kwakunenkathi la khona ke kwakucelwa abe-TRT kanye ke ne-NIU uma kuwukuthi ke kunesidingo sokuthi kwenziwe lokho kodwa ke isikhathi esiningi bekusetshenziswa laba abachaziwe.
In terms of the evidence that you have led or tendered before this court, including evidence of Buthelezi, Constable Jonathan Mapumulo. It's the first time to hear that the TRT members were also involved. This is my first time to hear from the state witnesses.
Bare go botlhatse ba lena ka moka ba ileng gore ba se ba fane ka botlhatse ba bolela le ka bo Jonathan le Maphumulo le Buthelezi ba re ba thoma go kwa mmamotla jwalo ka ga lefetša go bolela ga njwa le gore TRT le yona e be le karolo ya batho ba be ba sepela le lena ba dithuša
go bona le mputša e le gona sa ka la mputšiša le yona go tloga morago.
It is for the first time that I've been asked that question. That question has never been posed to me previously.
Mele uthi ke uyaqala ke ukuzwa kufakazi ke ombuso ekhuluma ke ngaloko akushoyo ke manje ukuthi ne-TRT nayo ke yayilekelela ke mayiphendula ke uthi kuwokuqala ke nami ngibuzwa loyo mbuzo loyo.
Yes. When I put the version of accused number 1 on Constable Jonathan, that to the pointing out, to the alleged pointing out, they were members of the TRT. He denied.
Barbona irile ge ba botša Constable Jonathan ka nako yela ya molatofatšo wa mathomo gene a ile šupa ge ba botša gore TRT le yona e be le gona Constable Jonathan yena o ile a ganetša.
Where's the dichotomy between the answer you got from Jonathan and the answer you got from this witness? This witness says, at times when the SWAT crew is involved in other escort duties, we would request the TRT and the other group to assist. But in the main, it was the SWAT escort crew which did the work. Is that so, sir?
Bo jwalo papa gore le na le boletse jwajo gore ka nako ye nngwe le be le na le go ikgopela TRT goba NIU eupia nakong ye ntši le na le be re ka le ba le ba SWAT. That is correct, my lord.
Uyiqiniso-ke nanjengoba inkantolo iveza-ke ukuthi bengishilo-ke uma ngiphendula-ke nanjengoba umeli ethi-ke uyaqala ukuzwa lokhu ukuthi inkantolo kuhlanganaphi-ke lokhu okukhulunywa uJonathan nalokhu kushiwo lo fakazi ngoba lo fakazi yena uthe kwaba ney'nkathi la khona beyicela i-TRT ne-NIU kodwa-ke kakhulukazi ababe basebenzisa yilaba beSWAT.
My lord,
Yes, sir.
do I have to respond from the dichotomy that...
No. I'm saying I understand this witness like that. But you're specifically saying, for instance, when Jonathan was in charge of the crew,
Yes,
he was together with the TNT and NIU crew, following from this gentleman's evidence.
yes.
But I'm saying it doesn't follow.
May I just
Yeah, you are
leave it for that? But
liberty.
my lord, I just wanted to put it across
Yeah.
because this might be a question that I will ask on the 5th, when the AVL of the 5th will be brought to the court, to the defense, because the witness was present when...
No, I agree with you. I'm
Yes.
just saying I don't want to say it's a nebulous answer. I agree with you.
Yes,
when you
ma'am.
asked Jonathan whether the TRT was there, he said no.
Yes, ma'am.
They were only themselves, littering, etc., etc.
Yes.
But I'm
Thank you.
saying this witness, you pertinently are not asking him about the day when Jonathan was there.
That's correct, my lord. Yes.
Now you can do that and put.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's it.
Thank you very much. Say, just to take you on the 5th, I'm not deviating from the line of questioning. If you recall the day accused number 1 went for the alleged pointing out, were the members of the TRT present on that particular day?
Ba re bona ga ba efoge go botlhatsi boke eupia ge ba ka le tšea ba leša mola tšatšing lela la botlhano tšatši la bo 5 mo e leng gore molatofatšwa wa mathomo yena o be a sepela a ilo šupa le sa gopola gore TRT be e le gona na
Le raka kwa Albertine.
are you referring to at Alberton?
On that particular day, I don't want to give you an answer.
Ba re ka lona letšatši leuwe ga ba nyake go lefa karabo
E le ga go kwatsa bola botse be no tshwantse SWAT e tlo re escorta from Pretoria. O go tšela gore ba bile late, so nna le Sergeant Mabena ra sepela TRT be se go.
If you would
Sepela kwa bana le bona kwa Albertine.
If you would remember, actually SWAT was supposed to come and escort us from Pretoria. However, they became late and myself and Sergeant Mabena, we proceeded and they found us at Alberton.
Mbuzo uthi-ke ngaleli langa-ke lange-5 ile langa-ke abathi noma emithi ngalo-ke niyamaphoyisa umsolo wokuqala-ke wahamba-ke wayokhomba ingaba abe-TRT babekhona yini ngalelo langa uma kuwukuthi ukhumbula kahle-ke ukuthi okwenzeka ngaleli langa kwakufanele ukuthi-ke siphelezelwa yilaba beSWAT kodwa-ke bashaywa isikhathi sasemina-ke nomabhena sathi isinqumo sokuthi asihambeke sabashiya-ke bahlangana nathi phambili e-Alberton.
All right, let's now proceed. As we stopped at 12 o'clock before you drove.
Ba re tswele pele jwale jwalo ka ga lebele eme ge ne le tshela kgomo mokokotlo
At
ka
12
pele ga gore
also.
lebele re ila. Yes, you may proceed. Thank you.
At 12:23, you were joining Barry Murray in Vosloorus.
Metsotso ye masomepedi tharo ka morago ga gore le tshetse kgomo mokokotlo le na le be le tsena mmileng ola wa Barry Murray mo Vosloorus Boksburg. That is correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngo-2023 sasingena-ke kumgwaqo iBerry Murray free the boss eBoksburg.
So will I be correct if I say when you off ramp from N3 to Berry Marais in Vosloorus, you came across an intersection.
e tla ba nnete na gore e tla re ge le tswa mo N3 le tsena ka Berry Marais lena le ile la tlhakana le tsela ye e leng gore e be e tlhakana. That is correct.
Nokuqiniswa ke uma ngabe sesiphuma ke entry sihlangana nayo ke iBerry Marais sahlangana ke nakwaqo uma ubizwa kuthiwa intersection.
Which direction or which turn did you make?
Lena le ile la thinyela letlhakoreng le feng.
To the right.
We turned to the right.
Sa jika ke noma sangena ke kuhlangothi langa kwesokudla.
Then you proceeded towards Vosloorus Court.
La tswela pele la ya kgorotshekelo ya Vosloorus. That is correct.
Saqhubeka ke saya kuyona ke inkantolo yase Vosloorus.
Where immediately after you took a turn on the right hand side, as you said, you passed, you drove under the bridge, is that so?
E rile ge le fetša go thinyela letlhakoreng la letsogo la moja le ile la feta ka fase ga lebrogo.
N3 highway
That is correct, and that bridge on top is the N3 highway.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi masithatha ke noma singena kwesokudla ke saphuma ke ngaphansi kwayo ke ibridge futhi ke ngaphezulu ke ku N3 highway yona ke yo bridge leyo.
Have you noticed if there is a taxi rank on that vicinity?
Le ile la tlhokomela na gore go na le rank ya di taxi kgauswi le tuleo?
Awa.
No.
Angizange ngibone ke noma ngibheke ke ukuthi babone rank yetekisi khona lapho noma yamatekisi.
At that time you were still escorted.
That is correct.
Sase saphelezelwa ke ngaleso sikhathi.
12:25. You joined, what is this? Birman Road. Is it Birman Road, Vosloorus, extension 29?
Metsotso e masomepedi-tlhano ka moraga gore le setse kgomo mokokotlo ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la tsena mmileng ola wa Birman Road mo Vosloorus. That is correct, as the AVL reflects.
Kutheke ngayo ke 12:25 sase sihlangana ke nayo ke umgwaqo iBirman Road eVosloorus extension 29.
12:26. Ignition was off.
Ya re metsotso e masomepedi-tshela ka moraga ka gore le setse kgomo mokokotlo ke ge e le gore koloi e atimile. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ke nokuthi ngo-12:26 yase imoto iteshwa ke.
An hour after that is precisely 13:26, at the same place you start up the vehicle.
Wa feta iri ka mora gore go fete iri ya pele ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la dumisha koloi ga. That is correct, I confirm.
Base ndlula ke ihora kwathi ngo-13:26 ila imoto isiphinda idumisa khona ke.
At 13:27 then you switch off the ignition again.
Motsotso ka moraga mo uwe ya be le gore le a itima gape koloi. That is correct.
Nokuthi ngo-13:27 aphinda futhi ke imoto ngayihlisha.
At 2:04, you start up there and drove N3 vehicle.
Metsotso ye mene ka moraga iri ya bobedi ke mo e leng gore lena le ile la dumisha koloi la kgwetsa la ya mmileng wa go ya Heidelberg.
N3 freeway Heidelberg.
At 14:06 it shows N3 freeway, not Heidelberg.
Lana ke ku-14:06 etshengisayo ke ukuthi umgwaqo utshengisayo lana ukuthi uthela wayeka u-N3 freeway ayikhulumi ngayo lona ke iHeidelberg oyishoyo.
I'm sorry, my handwriting here is illegible. So it's 14:04. You start up a vehicle, drove N3 freeway.
14:04 says Birman.
Sorry, it's 14:04.
It says Birman.
14:06. Sorry, you said 16. 14:04. Sorry, my lord. at 1406, sorry. Let's
Barre-
get into, 1406.
Baraka 1406.
Then at 10 past 2, 1410, N3, Rodeco.
Ke mo eleng gore metsotso ya lesome ka mora iri ya bobedi ke ge e le gore le na le mo mmileng wa N3 freeway Rodicop.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Bokuyiqiniso-ke ukuthi ngo-10 past 2 ibonisa-ke noma itshengisa-ke u-N3 eRodeco.
At 12 minutes past 2, you off-ramped on Heidelberg Road.
Ya re metsotso ye lesome nne ka moraga iri ya bobedi ke ge e le gore le na le tsena mmileng ola wa Heidelberg Road.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Tshengisa-ke ukuthi-ke sasesithatha-ke noma sengithatha-ke of ramp-ke yase-Heidelberg.
The place it reflects Rodeco.
Tulo ye we e bontsha e le Rodicop.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi indawo etshengisake iRodeco.
As a court, please, my lord. Council says they took the Heidelberg off ramp. Can council indicate?
It's an on-ramp, ne? Hello? It's an on-ramp.
It's an off-ramp. It's an off-ramp.
From which road, sir?
From Heidelberg N3, my lord. Then they took off-ramp
Going to where?
to Heidelberg Road.
Okay.
Le na le reng ba re le na le tšere off ramp, kgoro yona e re ke on ramp.
Nna ke no latela ka mokgo AVL ngwe tšeng ka ona a ke tsore ke on or off mara ke tla no latela ka yona ye ya AVL.
I am just following as the AVL reflects, my lord. I do not know whether it's an on or an off ramp.
All right.
Mina-ke ngizoyisho-ke noma ngizoyilandela ngale ndlela ebhalwe ngakhona kulo mbiko i-AVL lena ukuthi i-on ramp, i-off ramp-ke angeke ngikwazi-ke lokho.
But does it reflect or show Heidelberg Road?
Eupia yona ya bontšhana milola wa Heidelberg.
Nka se gopolo ka re tsela tsela ke di tsebe botse.
I will not recall as I do not know those roads properly.
Ukuthi-ke iyatshengisa noma iyasho ukuthi i-Heidelberg lokho angeke ngikusho noma ngikhumbuleke ngoba lezo indlela lezo-ke akusona-ke indlela engizaziyo.
Is there anything recorded on the 12th at 1412?
Mo nakong yela ya metsotso ye lesomepedi ka mora iri ya bobedi
Reflecting Heidelberg Road.
ya e bontšhana mmila wa Heidelberg.
Ya e bontšha nya Heidelberg Road. Nya Heidelberg Road ya bontšha.
Yes, it reflects near Heidelberg Road.
Yes.
Yebo lana-ke ku-1412 kubhaliwe ukuthi eduze nomgwaqo i-Heidelberg.
As if you can recollect, when you off-ramped from N3, from say you were driving from Phosphorus, then you off-ramped. Which off-ramp did you take?
Jwaje ka ge lebele kgwetša le tloga Phosphorus lena le tšere off ramp ye efe.
Ba e ke tswa ka Phosphorus ke tsena freeway ke tsere N3 towards Johannesburg.
When I was driving from Phosphorus going towards the freeway, I took the N3 towards Johannesburg.
Mangiphuma eFosloras ngiyeke na-ke umgwaqo uthela wayeka-ke ngathatha na-ke u-N3 ngiya ngakuhlangothi lwase-Johannesburg.
Let me clarify this for you to have a better understanding. Do you see 1417? Is it 1417 or 1412?
Ba re batla le direla yona e be bofefo le ya bona mola mo e ngwetseng 1417.
Ke nnete.
Yes, I can see it.
Yebo
Where-
ngiyabona u-1417
Where it reflects Ring Road,
Mo e
New
ngwetseng
Market.
Ring
Ring Road,
Road.
New Market.
New Market.
Ke nnete.
Yes.
ngiyabona-ke kubhaliwe laphayana eduze kwe-Ring Road East New Market.
That place is in Albertine.
Tule yo we e sidikadikweng sa Albert.
Ke theleditše.
I am listening.
Laleleke uma uthi leyo ndawo leyo ise-Albertine.
which off-ramp, if you were driving from N3, you were going to take when you were going to Albertine? Which off-ramp were you going to take?
Ke off-ramp efe yele be le lo e tšea ge be le ya Albertine?
Re ke bea ka tsela e Ntate Mokomiso. Go driver koloi la go ngwe le di-board ga o di lebelele go no tena ona wa e bona board mara wa e lebala go tshwa go lo hono ga se go botse gore ke efe mara ke bone rona e tsena ka Albertine gore ke tsela e nngwe e joining a ke tsela a go gopole.
Mr. Mgomezulu, may I put it in this way? When you are driving a vehicle, at times you do see the boards, but you forget them. I did see a board, however, I would not recall today on what was written on that board.
Angichazeke ngalendlela baba Mgomezulu ukuthi ke uma ushayela imoto yebo ama-board lana uyawabona ke ngesikhathi ke kube ukuthi uyawakhohlwa. Ngiyakhumbula ke i-board lelo ngilibona ke ngalelo langa lelo ke kodwa ukuthi kwakuyini noma kubhalweni ke kulelo board lelo angikhumbuli.
All right. Let me clarify this for you. I'll take you back when you were driving from Carltonville to Albertine. You had to off-ramp from N3 and joined Grey Avenue. You remember that?
Ba batla le tšea ba le morago ge be le tloga Carltonville le ya Albertine le na le ile la swanela gore le tšwe mmileng le tsene go Grey Road le sa gopola seo?
Ke a gopola ga lene la e tseba off-ramp gore ke Grey Avenue.
Yes, I do recall it as you know it, that it was Grey Avenue. You did mention it.
Uyakhumbula ke mangabuyisela nje emuva ke ukuthi inkathi uthi nibuya ke eCarltonville nizo ngena ke kumgwaqo ke isiya ke Albertine ukuthi nanizohlangana noma nathatha ke yona iGrey Avenue. Ngiyakhumbula ngona nje kuba wena ke uyikhumbula noma uyazi ukuthi iGrey Avenue.
Yes, before you took a turn and approached that street as you're driving, did you notice any board written Albertine at that time?
Ka pele ga gore le tsene mo mmileng o we ka yona nako ye we le ile la lemoga na le tshwao le be le ngwetswe Albertine na ka nako ye we?
Awa.
No.
Afeleke noma ngibone ke la ekwabhalwe khona ngaleso sikhathi leso kubhalwe Albertine.
The reason why I'm saying this, I will clarify, just be patient, I'll clarify. Because accused number 2 said when the first time when he saw the garage, he noticed a board written Albertine. That is his version.
Ba re batla le tlhakišetša seo we lebaka la gore ba botšiše ka sona ga jwa ke gore molatofatšo wa bobedi la mathomo gene a bona garage ke nako a be a fetša go bona leswao lela le be le re Albertine.
Ke nnete ka gore ge o dutse le passenger bona lo tšeka moka mara go reila o concentrate mo tseleng ke nneng ka se moganetše.
I will not dispute his version, as it would be correct that when you are seated as a passenger, my lord, you would be able to see everything. However, when you are driving, there are other things that you miss on the road.
Ngizokuchazela ukuthi ingane ngisho kanjalo ingoba ke umsolo wakhe wesibili uthi ke uma ke eduze ke naleyo garage leyo ke wayibona ke iboard la ekabhale khona uAlbertine. Yebo lokho ke kuyiqiniso ke ngoba ke uma uhlezi ingasiwena ke oshayelayo kuningi okubonayo emgaqweni kodwa ke akufanele lokho noma ukuthi uma kuwena oshayelayo okunye nje awuboni.
What I wanted to give clarity on is the fact that when you drove from Vosloorus on N3 is not the same off-ramp that you used to join New Market. It's not the same off-ramp.
Ba re bone ba le botsa gore ge o kgweetša o tloga Vosloorus o le mo mmileng wa N3 ga se yona off-ramp yela ye leng gore wa e berekiša ge o ile o tsena mola mo go New Market. Yes, I am listening.
Ngilaleleke uma uthi ke uma ubuya ke khona eVosloorus usuzothatha ke na ke ukuthi akusiyona ke leyana ke oyisebenzisayo eyodwa noma uma ukuthi uzothatha iNew noma uya eNew Market.
I'm putting to you as per his version after consulted with him that When, for the second time, he was taken to a place when he noticed the board for the second time reflecting Albertine, it was not the same direction which you took initially.
Barba le botja gore molatofatšwa wa bobedi yena o re lekga la bobedi ge ne a bona board ye ngwadilweng Albertine ebe e se mola mo be a e bone gona lekga la mathomo ge be le tsena.
Mr. Gomez, le kgopela le ntlhalosetse botse o ra ge re tswa court or ge re sa ya court go rang kushi o ra tšatši la garage or tšatši la go re tswa court re ya re boela back.
Mr. Mgomezulu, can you please explain it to me thoroughly? Was the accused referring to the date when we were coming back from court, or is it the day when we were at the garage?
Lana ke umsola wesibili ke akushoyo ukuthi ubonileke ukuthi uma ihlandla lesibili esebona ke le board ebhalwe Albertine kwangasilona ke uhlanga ukuthi lo awayibona kulona ke ngehlandla lokuqala. Manje kufakazi uyacela ukuthi achazeleke la ngoba akasazwisisi ukuthi manje umsola la ukhuluma ngale hlandla beya noma mebuya enkantolo noma ile yahlandla ke le garage akasazwisisi.
All right, let me put it this way, sir. You were driving from Carltonville, eventually you joined N3, you off-ramp to Grey Avenue. You remember that?
Le sa gopola ke re gore le tsule Carltonville le khwetsa mo entry la tsena go Grey Avenue le sa gopola go.
Okay.
Yes, I still remember.
Ya khubula ke we Carltonville sihamba ngo N3 sase sihlangana ke ne Grey Avenue.
When you're driving from Foslorus Court, joining N3 towards Johannesburg, there's an off-ramp.
Ka le tloga kgorotsheko ya Foslorus le tsena N3 le ya Gauteng Johannesburg go na le off ramp.
Uthi ke uma nibuya ke enkantolo eFoslorus ni joina u-N3 kune off ramp ke eya eGoli noma eJohannesburg.
According to this AVL, at 12 minutes past 2, there was an off-ramp at Heidelberg Road.
Go ya ka AVL ye ka metsotso ye lesomepedi ka moreng ga iri ya bobedi go na le off-ramp ye tsenang mmileng wa Heidelberg.
Do you understand now?
Le a kwešiša.
Ke a le kwešiša mara that's why ke sa le kweši botse ka mo ino ngwana near street a ngwana off ramp a ngwana on ramp ya le ke a le kwešiša belo nna from gona yes yona ya o tsena mara nka se botse gore e ngwetse gore eng mara yona ke ya go tsena ka Albertine.
I understand, even though I would not understand thoroughly, as on the AVL report it's written near, it is not written off ramp or on ramp. However, there is a off ramp and an on ramp into Albert.
Ngiyazwisisa ke nami njengoba futhi usho ke wena ke uthi lana ke ithi sangena noma ngangena kwi-off ramp yase Heidelberg kodwa la akubhalwanga lokho akhulunywa nge-off ramp lana ke kwi-AVL ibhalwe ukuthi eduze yebo yokona ke i-off ramp ne-on ramp yayikhona ke khona lapho kodwa kusiyona indlela ekubhalwe ngayo la kwi-AVL.
Do you remember driving on Heidelberg Road after you have off-ramped from N3 when you were driving from Foslorus Court to Albert? Do you remember driving on Heidelberg Road?
Besa gopola le khwetsa mo mmileng ola wa Heidelberg ka moraga gore le be le boa kgorotshekelo ya Foslorus le be tsheletswa go mmileng ola wa N3.
Sa boeletsa gape ntola ba be ke sepela ka ona mara a ka go tlhokomela gore tshebetso la tselewe ke nka ba ke tsa according to AVL e re be ke sepela ka yona mara nna a go gopole ke gore nka se gopole nka se mara ka re ke reila ke no tsena ka sepele.
I will reiterate, my lord, that it is possible that I was driving on that road as the AVL reflects. However, I do not recall myself that I was on that road as I was driving.
Ngokwayo ke i-AVL noma umbiko lona iyasho yona ukuthi ngangihamba kuleyo mgwaqo noma ngokwendlela ke ebhalwe ngayo la ngangihamba eduze naleyo mgwaqo loyo kodwa mina ke ukuthi ngiyikhumbulele mina ngithi ngangihamba lapho mina okwami nje ukuthi ngangishayela.
Yes. At 2:20, at 2:20, ignition was off. Do you see that?
Ya bona gore metsotso e masomepedi ka moraga iri ya bobedi koloi ile ya timiwa. Yes, I see it, my lord.
Ngiyakubona ukuthi ngo-2:20 imoto yacishwa.
10 minutes after that, at 14:36, you start up the same
metsotso
at the same place.
ye lesometshela ka moraga mowe ke mo e leng gore koloi ile ya duma gape go yona tulo yeo.
Ke nnete?
That is correct.
Nokuthi ke ngisho kwakhe kumele ukuthi ngemizuzu ke ewu10 imoto yase idunyiswa futhi.
At 14:36, it also reflects Ring Road, New Market East. Am I right?
Metsotso ye lesometharo tshela ka moraga iri ya bobedi e bontsha iri Ring Road East, New Market Park, Alberton. Ke nnete eo?
Ke nnete?
That is correct.
Yebo kubhalwe kanjalo ke lana ukuthi eduze ne-Ring Road East, New Market Park e-Alberton.
Yes. When the ignition was off at 2:20, that means the car was stationary, motionless. Do you agree?
Ebe koloi e timiwa ka metsotso ye masomepedi ka moraga iri ya bobedi seo se bolela gore koloi e be sa sepele ngere.
Ke nnete?
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi nanjengoba kubhalwe ke lana ukuthi imoto yacishwa ke kusho ngo-2:20 kusho ukuthi imoto yayingahambi.
At 14:42, driving near Ring Road.
Metsotso ye masome nne pedi ka moraga iri ya bobedi ke mo e leng gore koloi e bontsha ile gore e be e kgweetsa gauswi le Ring Road
Excess idle.
ya boya gape ya dira le gore e be e duma e ngwadile excess idle le a e bona.
Ke nnete ke a e bona.
That is correct, I see that.
Yebo ke lana u-1442 kubhaliwe ukuthi imoto yahamba ke eduze ne-Ring Road East bese ke iyehla ke ethi ke ngo-4:42:01 imoto iyaduma ke khona ke lapho e-Ring Road East. Ngiyabona lokho.
Let's hang on there at the moment. When you left Foster's Court, joined N3 until you off-ramped, were you still escorted by the Metro Police under SWAT unit?
Ba re swara gona mowe ge le tloga motlatshekelo kgorongtshekelo yela ya Foster's le ya mmileng ola wa N3 le bentse le latelwa ke ba le bathuši ba lena ba SWAT?
Awa, ba se.
No, they were not there.
Nkathi sibuya ke khona enkantolo yase-Foster's sesiya somathamba kena ke u-N3 abeswat lapho besiphelezela babengekho.
All right. You're no longer escorted. At some stage, you parked near Ring Road without any escort.
Lena be ba sa tlholo ba le gona ba le ba be ba le latela gape go na le nako mo e leng gore le ile la yema mo Ring Road mo gauswi le New Park.
Re shetse ke tlhalositse pele gore tlhalositse pele ke le re tsene mo molong re reka metsi le ziba chips ka mogopolo ene e me ga re bona ra emana go telele.
As I've explained previously that we had stopped by the mall and we bought water and chips.
Bese ngichazile ke lokhu ke ngoba umele uthi ke nema ke khona lapha yana seningasaphelezelwa ke imoto ke yacishwa ke uthi bese ngishilo ke noma ngichazile ke lokhu ukuthi kunalapho na ke sangena kuyitolo noma lapho nenganathele izitolo khona sathenga khona amanzi kanye nama chips.
Yes, that's the reason why I wanted to remind you about that, because you even said you bought water in Simba chips for accused number 2. So what I want to put across to you, and I will emphasize it, there was water involved.
Bare banyaka go le gopotsa yona tabewe jwalo ka ga le nna le tlhalosha or lena le la rekela molatofatšwa wa bobedi metsi le masimba chips ba re go be go na le metsi a tlhakantšhwang gona mowe
le rena re itheketse dilo tseo re mo filego nna di re be re la re rekele na le teng.
We also bought for ourselves, my Lord. We did not only buy for him.
Ilokho ke futhi engifuna ke ukuthi ngikwazise kona ukuthi ke kwakunamanzi nje noma kwakunento namanzi ke phakathi lana yebo ke lokho sakuthenga asithengelanga yena kuphela nathi lokho esamthengela kona sayithengela nathi.
Yes. The reason why I'm asking that is because the version of accused number 2 also deals with water that was poured in his body from the front part of his body. That's the reason why I introduced water in this evidence.
La gore bona ba bolele ka metsi ke ka gobane go ya ka molatofatšwa wa bobedi yena o re o ile a tšhelwa ka ona metsi ya we ba mo tšhela ka pele mmeleng wa gage ke ka mo e leng gore go ile go tswelela bohlatsi bo ba metsi.
Ga le bo jo ro tšhetše ke mang ka metsi.
When he informs you, did he inform you on who had poured water on him?
Yile ngakho ke veza ke lo daba lwamanzi ke ngoba ila umsolo wesibili asho khona ukuthi wathelwa ngamanzi ke khona lana emzimbeni ke ngaphambili kuyena uma ekutshela lokho ukutshela ukuthi ubani wamtshela ngamanzi.
This accused person played open cards before this honorable court. He told the court that you never participated in his assault. So therefore, he cannot include you with the act of pouring him with water.
Baramula to fatwa o kiena o ralukile dikarata tša gage a di beile mo tafoleng di kgona go bonwa pepeneneng ka gore o ile a botša kgoro nnete ya gore lena ga se nkeletše karolo filo gape a ka setle a le bapantšha le temane ya gore lena le ka tswa e le lena ba le motšhetšeng ka metsi gore aowa. I am still listening.
Umsolo-ke ngaphambilini njena-ke akakaze ayifihleleke le nkantolo umeyiqiniso kwenkantolo wathi wena-ke awukaze ube yingxenye yokushaywa kwakhe noma-ke umshayeke ingakho-ke akakuhlanganisi-ke futhi nangokuthelwa kwakhe ngamanzi. Ngisakulalele.
And it is my instruction from accused number 2 that on the same route you were driving after you have off-ramped from Heidelberg, sorry my lord, from N3. On that route, there is a dumping area on the right-hand side when you are facing Albertine.
Bare molatofatšwa yena o re ka moraga gore lena le tswile mmileng mola wa N3 mo go yona tsela ewe go na le mo e leng gore go lathiwa dilo gona mo o lebaneng le Albertine. I am listening.
Uyaqhubeka ukusola ukuthi ke kulowo mgwaqo-ke enanihamba ngawo-ke kunalapho-na-ke ekulahlwa khona-ke izinto abakulahlwa-ke izibi-ke khona-ke ngisakulalela.
At 1442, it indicates access idle, Ring Road.
Mo
or near Ring Road.
Ge o lebella mo nakong yela ya 1442 gausi le milaola wa Ring go bontsha gore koloi e be e duma. That is correct.
Yebo kuqiniso ngiyakubona lokho ukuthi kubhaliwe-ke ngayo 1442 ukuthi eduza nase-Ring Road imoto yayiduma.
To 1522, and the car was on excess idling. Do you see that?
Go fitlhella mo 1522 mo koloi e bentse e duma. That is correct.
Kuqiniso ngiyakubona ukuthi kwaze kwashaya-ke u-1522 imoto isaduma-ke.
Yes. Then, in between those times, it's a period of 40 minutes. Do you see that?
Barma garga tsona dinako tšewe go fetile nako ye ka bang metsotso ye masome a mane.
ka ge le realo
as you are stating,
nanjengoba ushobo ukuthi laphayana bekwadlula-ke imizuzu engamashumi amane.
That is the instruction of accused number 2. That was the time when he was taken out of the motor vehicle next to those steel tanks where he was tortured with that electrocuted with that device. That was the time.
ka yana naka yeo ke mo e leng gore molatofatšwa ke mo a ileng a ntshiwa koloing bona ba mo tortura ka ntwela ya go yebe ba e swere ye e leng gore e be e le ka yona nako yeo ye e leng gore e ngwetšwe mo metsotsong ye masome a mane ao.
ge ke gopola botse Mr. Mgomezulu le rile re mešitše steel pipe Soweto before re miša ga Rapadu Colonel Gininda fihla a mo dula godimo ga koloi bjale e šetše ile Albertine bjale.
If I recall very well, Mr. Mgomezulu, you had alleged that we took him to the steel pipe in Soweto, Orlando, before we took him to the officer Rapadu, and Officer Gininda came, and now are you saying we took him to that steel pipe in Alberton?
Manje lana ummeli uyachaza-ke uthi lesikhathi kaqeda sisho-ke manje la imoto eyeduma khona-ke ekwasithatha-ke imizuzu eyamashumi amane uthi la khona-ke umsolwa athi-ke konke lokhu okwenziwayo-ke lokhu akuthotshwala-ke nalokhu okwakuphethwe-ke ashokwa ngakho. Ufakazi uthi-ke uma ngikhumbula kahle baba Mgomezulu okushilo ngaphambilini ukuthi lokhu kwenzeka-ke endleleni eya eMoroka uma simhambisa eya kuRapadu la khona esahlangana khona-ke noGininda khona uGininda-ke wahlala-ke emotweni usuyashintsha yini manje uthi lokhu kwenzeka e-Albertine?
Awa mrena watheletša hantle.
o theleditše Ntate Mgomezulu ge go gopola botse.
May I just put it? It's not a dialogue.
No, ke gane ke kra ke le nna ke re ke nyaka go
Can you speak English? This machine doesn't record vernacular.
Can I proceed?
no go theleditše.
Yes, I am listening, my lord.
Sorry. May I proceed?
Yes.
My version initially, and it will stand as first time accused was next to a dumping area. It was on a route or on a route towards Albertine. That's the first time. Next to two tanks, silver tanks.
Ba re bona la mathomo ge ne molatofatšwa a be a le kgauswi le mo go latlhiwang dilo gona e be e le Alberton kgauswi le ditanka tše pedi ba re taba ye we e sa tlo dula e le kana mokgwe ba e tlhalošang ka gona.
The second time was when he was at Orlando next to a dumping area. There were ATMs that were no longer in use. Do you understand now?
Le khala bobedi ge ne a be a le mo go latlhiwang dilo gona e be e le Orlando go be gona le gape le di-ATM tše be di sa tlholo di berekišiwa le a kwešiša ga dijwale.
le theleditše.
I am listening.
Kuneyindawo embili-ke la echazwayo-ke uyena-ke umele uthe yokuqala-ke akhuluma ngayo umsolwa wesibili ile ese-Albertine-ke la ekulahlwa khona-ke izibi noma khona futhi-ke ungalama-tank amabili. Eyesibili-ke kuse-Orlando nayo-ke kuyalahlwa kuyona-ke futhi-ke inama-ATM angasasetshenziswa. Yebo ngiyakuzwa.
Thank you, madam. All right. Let's move to 3:30.
Ba re theogele go metsotso e masometharo ka moraga iri ya boraro.
Theleditše.
I am listening.
You joined freeway at N12.
Lena bile la tsena mmileng wa N12 wa freeway.
ke nnete.
That is correct.
Ebe kuyiqiniswa ukuthi ngo3:30 angena-ke ku-N12 freeway Albertine.
At 15:48, I'll just skip all these times for time constraints. 1548, it reflects all Potchefstroom Road in Soweto. Do you confirm that?
Bare 1548 iboncha Old Potchefstroom Road, Deep Kloof, Zone 6. That is correct.
Can you say go to 1548 then akubhaliwe ukuthi eduze nomgwaqo Old Potchefstroom Deep Kloof Zone 6.
It also shows GPS unlocked all Potchefstroom till you drove at 1558.
Iboncha gape le gore GPS unlocked go fitlhella lebeletswe la pele le kgweja ka 1558. That is correct.
Yebo yabonsa ke yatshengisa ke ukuthi ke kwakulapho eduze ne-Old Potchefstroom Road umgwaqo GPS unlocked baze bashaya ku 1558.
According to him, when I consulted with him, it was the time when you took Colonel Rapatu at Chris Hani Hospital.
Ba re go ya ka yena molatofatšwa wa bobedi nako ye ke nako e lena lebeletše ya Colonel Rapadu mola Chris Hani.
Aksa kushanda tengomezwe balakare ya hlakatlhakana bale na be go feta le relebele forogo re kopana le Colonel Rapadu bara msadi a shedi ke bale ka mantši ba gare wa gape re sa kopana le Colonel Rapadu ke a tla botšiša
Mr. Ngomezulu, I do not understand now as you are now confusing me. As in the morning you had said we had met Colonel Rapadu and his wife took the keys, and now you are referring to us meeting Colonel Rapadu in the afternoon. Is it changing now?
Lana ke umeli uthi ngale mizuzu emibili ke ngaphambi kokuthi libumbane ke ihola lesine uthi ke umswala wesibili yila khona ke esenithatha khona noma nilanda khona uKolonel Rapadu uthi ke uSergeant uma ephendula ke uthi manje ke ayike manje angisezwisisa sekuyindida ke lokhu manje ngoba ngaphambilini uthe kumina ke kwakusekuseni ke ngenkathi ke sesihlangana naye uKolonel Rapadu manje ke sekusemini la esihlangana khona noKolonel Rapadu angisakuzwisisi.
May I approach your case number 2?
Yes.
Mr. Mkhan, thank you, my lord.
Yes.
Mr. Mkhan, we don't have to confuse your evidence and with the evidence of accused number 2. Accused number 2, we confirm with my colleague that according to his instruction, he did not meet Colonel Rapatu in the morning, but he met Colonel Rapatu in the evening.
Mr. Mkhan, ba re botlhatsi ba lena le ska botlhakantsha le bo ba molatofatšwa wa bobedi bo ska tsa botlhakantsha go ya ka yena.
Evening, afternoon, which is which now? Morning, evening, afternoon.
Afternoon, my lord, sorry.
No longer in the evening.
No, my lord, it was just a slip of the tongue. It was in the afternoon.
Okay, afternoon.
Yes.
Ba re le ska tla la tlhakatlhakantsha botlhatsi bo we molatofatšwa wa bobedi yena o re ga seng ke a tlhakane le Colonel Rapadu forogo o tlhakane le yena mosegare.
Uthi ke ngingahlanganisi ke lokhu umsolo wesibili ukuthi akahlangananga naye uKolonel Rapadu ekseni kodwa wahlangana naye ke kusemini.
Ntate Mgomezulu akitse borona ilore confession ya ga ke bona rona e bila ke tsolo ngwe tšeng ka mogala a ke tsolo ka lebella yona e tla go fa idea ya gore re kopane raphadi kore ka gana taba gore re kopane re khele raphadi mantsi o bana ra re mission for fitlhe kwa ka 7 fro a kopane raphadi wa mtshara ya fosolo rase re re boa a go gopele mo le re sa ra kopana le khele raphadi ona
Mr. Mgomezulu,
ka mo go ki tsebang ka ona ki naganishisang ka ona.
I just unfortunately do not know what the accused has written in his confession. However, what I know is that we took him to Colonel Raphadi in the morning. We arrived there at 7 in the morning and then we took him to court. When we came back late in the afternoon, I do not recall us meeting Colonel Raphadi together with the accused.
Ukuthi ke yini ke ebhaliwe laphayana usolo wesibili ayokhuluma noma ke ayobhonuluka khona ke kuyena uKenneth Raphadi kungeshwa ukuthi angazi ukuthi ibhalweni laphayana kodwa engikwaziyo ukuthi samhambisa kumikisa kuyena ke uKenneth Raphadi kusekuseni safika laphayana ngo7 ke ekseni sase siyahamba ke siya enkantolo uma sesibuya ke enkantolo asihlangenanga naye uKenneth Raphadi emini.
At 15:58, you were driving. Let's quickly go to 16:16. You see that?
Page 16.
39
The page 39, Molaga 16.
Yeah.
Etomaka 15:58. Barawaya Fase was 16:16.
16 yes 05 seconds.
Are you referring to the 16:16 of 05 seconds?
Correct.
Bar A Awujwa.
You were at Makalima Street,
Levelele
Morokas, Soweto.
No,
Makalima Street 16:05.
it says comma, Mr. Mgomezulu.
Comma, sorry, Comma Street.
It is correct. We were at Goma Street at 16:05 on the 19th of June 2020.
Yebo ke ngo16:16 seduze ke neComma Street.
The ignition was off.
Latima Koloi.
Moroka police station.
We were inside Moroka police station.
That was not a question. You switch off the engine.
Yeah, be ke le botsa
Bona
gore.
bare litimile koloi na.
Okay, ke theleditse.
Yes, I am listening.
Ukuthi ke sacisha imoto yebo ngizwe ngilalele.
Yes. From 16:16 to 18:28, approximately 2 hours.
Go tlogelle 16:16 go isha go 18:28 nako e ka lekanang motlhomong le diiri tse pedi.
Ke nnete.
That's correct.
So iqiniso ke ukuthi kusuka ngo16:16 kuyoshaya ke 18:28 ukuthi amahora amabili lawo.
It is the instruction of accused number 2 that it was the time when Gininda came with the white BMW within that period of 2 hours when he was assaulted, electrocuted and tortured within the period of 2 hours.
Bare mo iring tse pedi tseo ke nako mo ntate Gininda a ileng a tla gona a sepela ka koloi ya motlhobo wa BMW ke mo e leng gore molatofatswa o ile a papatlwa gona gape ba mo tortura mo nakong eo ya iri tse pedi.
Ga ka tlhalosha gore ba torture la kae ka mogare ga police station.
If you could explain, maybe, did he inform you on where inside the police station was he tortured?
Lana ke kulamahora amabili ke ila umsolo wesibili athi khona ke ila efika khona ke uBrigadier Gininda ehamba ngale BMW emhlophe ithi la ashaya khona ke asotshala khona ke befaka ke ugesi ngabe ukutshelile yini uma ekusho lokho kwena ukuthi kuphi nendawo phakathi epolice station noma lokho kwenzeka kuphi nendawo phakathi epolice station?
So, Exhibit GG, I'll refer you to Exhibit GG.
Bare batlare le lebelle botlhatse ba GG.
May I confirm that?
Yes. The witness is asking for Exhibit GG to be
Sorry, it's Exhibit HH.
Bare ke botlhatse ba HH.
OB of Morocco.
Moro OB ya Moroka.
A go gopola gore ngwana o be Moroka ga tona yone.
I do not recall us
Clarify
doing
this,
any
please.
OB entry at Moroka.
Angikhumbule ke swala ke OB eMorocco.
There's no OB. Thank you, sorry. May I withdraw that? There's no OB of Morocco police station.
Bare by busha taba e nngwe ba re ga e yo OB ya Moroka police station.
Was accused number 2 booked in before he took the alleged confession at Morocco police station?
Molatofatso wa bobedi o ile a bokiwa in na ka pele ga gore a tle a dire polelo yela a be a e dira.
Sa e bolela gape aowa.
I reiterate it, my lord, no.
Ingabe wabhukwa yini umsolo wakhe ngaphambi kokuthi ke akhulumeke lokho azokhuluma eMorocco ngisaphinda futhi cha.
Okay. When accused number 1 was taken to Deep Blue police station before Colonel Mboto, was he booked in at Deep Blue police station?
Molatofatso wa mathomo ge ne a ishitswe police station ya Diepkloof ka pele ga Colonel Mboto yena o ile a bokiwa in ka Diepkloof police station.
Ka se fetole o ba Aisha ke nna be ke sona.
I will not respond on that as I was not present when the accused was taken Diepkloof.
Uma ukuthi ke eyokuthi umsolo oqala wabhukwa yini eDiepkloof uma esiwa ke kuyena uKenyan Mboto angeke ngiphendule lokho nanjengoba ngangingekho ke noma kwangathi mina owamhambisa.
What's the time? I'm almost done. So, if you don't have the records for accused number 2 at Morocco police station for an alleged confession, it's not easy for one to see, conclude that he was at Morocco police station. Do you agree?
Ge le gore lena ga gona mo eleng gore le ile la ngwala fase gona ka nako e la lebelele Moroka police station ga go kgonagale go ba ga go be boleta gore motho a kgone go tseba gore ke nnete lena lebelele mola police station ya Moroka ke nnete yo.
E re ke fetola ka tsela e. Ka ge le gore o ngwadisitse confession ya ngwala confession nako le gore ke kae la so ke re e launcha confession o ile belo rena o fitlhile or a fitla batho mena go mafetšana go ma ka gore nna ka if ne be ke bone e bile ke ba le ke tla go botsa gore o fitla o fitlhile batho mena na go so ba fetšana go shebela go ya wona Moroka o ile.
May I responded in this fashion, my lord? Whenever the accused writes a confession, it reflects the time, the date, and the place of where was the confession taken. And what I can say is that I did not see the confession. I would be able to answer you if I had seen the confession. However, if you, Mr. Mngomezulu, can read the confession, then you would be able to see that the accused was at Morocco police station. And what I can say is that indeed he was taken to Morocco police station.
Lana ke nanjengoba ke singenako ke okubhaliwe phansi akukho la umuntu angaqinisekisa khona ukuthi ngempela umsolo wesibili waya ke eMorocco police station. Engakusho kona ke advocate Mngomezulu ukuthi ke ngeshwa ke la akhuluma khona ke noma ke agonyuluka khona ke umsolo wesibili ke angizange ngikubone ke ngikufunde lokho la bengizokutshela khona ke ukuthi ngesikhathi esithile wafika ngesikhathi esithile wabe eseyaqeda ke la ebengizokusho lokho ngesiqinisekiso kodwa uma wena ke ungayibuka ke noma ungayifunda ke uzokuthola lokho noma leyo mininingwane kodwa engingakutsho ngesiqinisekiso ukuthi impela waya eMorocco police station umsolo wesibili.
Court, please, my lord. Notice that it's 15:28, and my lord, I'm almost done with the cross-examination on the 18th and the 19th. I'm now left with the 22nd and the 24th in respect of accused number 4, my lord. and such exhibits were not furnished to us as yet.
Is that the logbooks, sir?
That's logbooks.
The logbooks, you don't have them up to now.
We will just follow up this afternoon.
Hello?
We will follow up this afternoon, my lord.
This afternoon.
Yes.
If you don't get them, even this afternoon, have you lined up any witness for tomorrow?
Yes, possibly the experts regarding the movement report.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, so that we mustn't
Yes.
waste the whole day.
Yes.
Because if there are no logbooks, then it means
Yes.
if you haven't lined up any witness, then we must adjourn.
No, we'll be able to proceed.
So there will be a
Sergeant
witness.
Mohola is also waiting in the wings as well.
Because that's Sergeant?
Mohola.
Oh, Moholi. Okay, fine. All right, yeah. Okay, apparently,
Barma mtlhare fella ka nna mo jwalo ka ga re tseba gore go ya mashimong ga se go tshwara tata re boya gape go sasa.
okay, tomorrow at 10 o'clock.